Hello, everybody. Hello, welcome in. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful day. I hope you guys are all having a great day. You guys are all enjoying the time before Christmas. We're gonna be getting started. Like I said in my announcements for my Discord and my Twitter, if you guys don't have those followed and or joined, go please and join them. The Fire Pit is a wonderful community that we try to spread comfy and warm vibes. But if you guys have not been informed, I am taking a small, I guess a big break for me. I'm not going to be probably streaming until Tuesday, maybe even longer, waiting for the holiday seasons to be over. Because of that, I think it's a good time for me to rest, relax, spend time with people. I'm going to probably spend time with my boyfriend. I'm going to probably spend time with family and friends who, during the holidays, it's kind of important for that. I do appreciate all who has been supporting me throughout this entirety of this year. It's been a long and hard journey. It's really, really been exhausting. This year's been long, hard, and has its ups and downs. But it's thanks to some of you guys that it has been now a wonderful, sometimes thanks to you guys being my friends, or sometimes more than that. You guys have made me feel amazing with just, you know, being there for me. You guys don't even have to do that much. You literally just being there during streams, acknowledging me after streams, you know, making sure I'm okay, things like that. The little things is what counts the most, and you guys have made the little things so much more enjoyable. This whole streaming, I don't think would have been possible without you. Like, without you guys, I don't think I would have enjoyed streaming as much as I do. I do. I enjoy it so much now that it's so much fun. It's thanks to also our peers that...
Are you okay?
Yee, lucky.
Okay. Just, you patted me and then ran away. Someone's hyper.
I am. I mean, I am very hyper most of the time. I have too much
Fair
energy.
enough.
I have too much energy, and then when it runs out, I'm just yeah. I don't ever need caffeine. I have too much of it.
I run on caffeine. I run on caffeine and Adderall.
Oh god. Oh my lord. Oh my goodness. I'm running on...
Alright,
That's
I'm
why-
probably gonna swap over.
Okay.
That's why I crash really hard around 2 o'clock in the morning,
Oh.
which is in about 2 hours.
See you all here in a moment.
Okay, bye-bye.
Ah! I'm crunching. I'm hungry.
I can't cast stones. I have a big old glass of eggnog before I'm starting this. Before I
Ooh.
start this.
Ooh. You make me want to go get some hot
Oh, I
chocolate.
did get pretzels.
You make me want to go get hot chocolate before we start.
I'm
And I'm-
sorry. Oh,
It's
no.
okay. No, I will get it after RP. I will get that.
Okay.
That is my congratulations for doing this. And then I after
Okay.
this, I get my hot chocolate and my big break. There you go. The two big things. The two good things.
Oh, are you streaming tonight?
Yep, I'm streaming tonight, and then I'm taking
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm taking till Tuesday off,
Mhm.
so I can enjoy the holidays. 'cause
Yeah, I saw your tweet.
Yeah, I'm taking
Okay.
that time.
I was assuming it was starting. Cool.
I'm taking that time to relax. I really need it. I haven't taken like a huge break in a while. The last huge break I
should. You
took was
deserve
like
it.
2 weeks, and I didn't. I
Oh,
felt
yeah.
so bad because it was more or less for mental health, and now I'm doing it
It's
just because
important.
I know. I always feel bad. I've worked so hard. I always feel bad when I don't work as hard every day.
Fair enough.
I feel bad at myself because I'm like, damn it, I curse you, mortal body. Why can't it be a spiritual thing and I can just constantly work?
Yep. By the way, happy Christmas Eve if I don't see you later.
Yeah. That's almost Christmas Eve.
At least for me. For me it is, so.
Tea. Christmas Eve. You doing anything for the holidays, or are you just gonna be vibing?
Avoiding people. Avoiding people as much, well, avoiding real life as much as possible. Yeah.
I mean, I'm only hoping it can get better then. Through time.
Yeah, I guess it can, I mean, I guess, yeah, pretty much it can only get better. And honestly, I'm gonna do the best I can, and it'll turn out the best it will. So.
And that's all you really can do right now.
Yep.
Oh god. Chad is telling me hydrate before this. Oh, I almost dropped my
Yes,
cereal.
hydrate before you dihydrate.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I have Cocoa
That's a party
Pebbles.
foul.
I have Cocoa Pebbles. I don't want to drop those. I don't get those often.
I love being a Purple Lotus host. Because, like, people just randomly, like... it is Thursday. And I usually host Thursday. That's right.
And then Purple
That's
Lotus
why
is
people
taking
are
a break.
requesting on me.
Yeah, people are taking a
Yeah, 2 weeks.
Yes. You guys, Purple Lotus, I think, takes the biggest break, too. You guys, everyone works too hard. Yes, you guys work really hard.
I'm preemptively depressed already.
No.
Because Purple Lotus is like my only guaranteed roleplay.
No. No, it's okay. I'll probably be more lobbies though. That means that might be a good thing. You get to fucking do more lobbies and rages. So you get that break. Plus, I feel
I'll probably do a Streets of...
I feel the strain from everyone for Purple Lotus sometimes, I swear. Everyone needs that break.
Fair enough. I do know that going into the new year,
Thank you. I will probably.
Sorry, I just realized things. Going into the new year, I think it's gonna get better.
Yeah. In time.
Yeah, I can get into details. I can get into details later. Yeah.
Yeah, in time it gets better.
Hi, chat. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment for more content.
Subscribe
and also
to Sizzle.
Join the Patreon to get early content. God, shut up, because that'll actually work. No.
Yes, guys, you do not know that Sizzle streams. They're amazing streamers. And map maker and model maker, you know.
Well, that's true.
You're an amazing person to roleplay with too. So.
Oh, thank you.
And does amazing DMing. Oh my god, like Sizzle is just a beautiful and amazing person. Go subscribe, go follow, go give them biddies and things. Oh, speaking to another person who does amazing roleplaying streams too.
Yeah, that one.
Miriam does amazing model work. She does amazing roleplay. She's our main medic girl. Plus, Sereth is also on that team, so yeah, they do good things. Everyone do good things. I could be really evil and say not me.
I do have I have a no reverse emote, so.
So do I.
Imagine that. Oh, damn it.
I have a reverse card always on me, and it's called an RP card.
Oh, fair enough. I need to start adding that to all my avatars now, so I can
just pull out her RP card.
Exactly. So, I mean, she's got
people.
Hi, Miriam.
All right.
So I can pull my phone out.
I am going to hop into. I'm going to hop in and go get into my room.
Okay. And then she has...
But yeah, no. Hello, and you guys are all amazing too. I want to just say thank you. I got distracted. ADHD kicked in, and I went, oh, I need to say things. I need to say things to some good people. Hold on. Oh, if my controller can stop like doing this of tracking, please track. Thank you. But yeah, just to note, there are some. No. I mean, there's no mission going on or anything, so we're kind of like, just today is gonna be a vibe-ish day. It's gonna be a vibe. It's gonna be a good vibe, though. Actually, she would have been over here a little bit. She's studying at Ethereal's desk. Actually, no, she could probably... she could sit right here and read. It's gonna be a chill day, hopefully. Alright, guys. HUD is off. Things be good. And let's do this for tonight. Let's see what happens today. Okay, so that is that symbol connected to that. God, if this wasn't hard enough for symbols and languages to be weird. At least that's connected. I wish I could find Luke to study with him, so I could fucking have a partner with this. 'Cause damned if I don't want one. Just study and help with this thing and figure it out. Coughing is going away a little bit. Slight coughing. I'll put away studying for now. I took a nap. I'm just trying to fucking... I'll take these back to my room. Hopefully he can rest more. I wonder. It really has been quite a while. Boy, this language is a little bit easier. Put my notes in there. I'll see what I can do later. I need a break. Thank you. I've forgotten. Thank you. She's just putting her notebook away back into her room. She's been studying quite a lot today. She's been trying to study the language of Celestial. And it's still difficult for her because she's having a hard time. She's gonna try and concentrate the warmth into her hands again. Hey Chad. It is time to roll some d20s. Roll me 2 to 3 and into different sequences. So the first one will be something. If you can. Okay, 14. She is actually trying to, right now, she's trying to process a lot of things. One of those being that she's trying to focus a little bit on her heat control again. She got a 14. Right now, what she's thinking of is her mind is kind of trying to wander, trying to focus. But she's being bombarded a little bit with some memories. Some of her trauma is coming back. She's trying her best to stay focused. Hello. Right now she's okay for now. She's concentrated, she's focused. She's not letting those thoughts interrupt her in any way. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, someone roll her another d20. See if she's able to keep that concentration. Oh no. So she is slipping. She is starting to slip. One of her memories is breaching her. She is starting to lose focus. She's very much slipping. Go away. No, think about that. Not now. Let's see if she can hold that though. Another. Okay, thank you, Silent. She is However, she's able to chase back and think of. She's able to chase back her words echoing in her head. She remembers her mother's words to fight strong. She keeps that hold. Her heat in her hands are stable. Thank you, Silent, so much. Thank you for helping. Strong, like she said. Don't let up. Fight strong. What would your brother do? What would your mom do? What would everyone has ever helped you do? I would want you to keep doing. Chase those memories away. That's the hardest part. It's chasing those away. Thank you. Thank you for the DU20 rolls. I don't think we need any more right now. Should probably go on and wash my face, get some water. Can't always shake that feeling. Lingering darkness almost like pulling me in. I know that's not sin. Percy or anyone else who would want to. I'm still trying to remember what happened. And it feels like I'm constantly missing something. Come on, Saya, what are you doing? You're thinking fucking too hard. Remember what Sidriel has always said, stop thinking so hard. gonna make your head hurt. How can I? It's constantly. There's always something in my head. There's always something that I'm thinking about because I just can't stop myself. I think I know too much, fuck. But then again, the more info about certain things, the better, I think. Gives them a better understanding. I just wish it wasn't so complicated. Didn't sleep great, didn't do great. I haven't been sleeping a little bit. I slept okay last night, but okay. No more depressive mode. Maybe I can do some light stretching. Might help. Might get my head in another place. Hands are really warm. Maybe I'm getting back my own strength a little bit. I think I forgot something in Thyrl's room. Just needed to actually turn off the music so I could have some things. Yeah, still hear things. I have my own music, so it's not like I'm trying to, like, focus on that. Also, the music's fitting. Okay. Ooh, what am I Hopefully Sin's been doing okay. And hopefully my brother is too. Water now. Water now. Water now. Okay. Don't want to reopen these when they're getting better. Hey, Hezekiah.
Hey.
You good?
Just making sure it stays tight. A little sleep deprived from staying in the med bay all night.
Ah. That'll definitely do it. Not the only one that hasn't been getting too much sleep, but at least enough.
Where I can, yeah. Been handling a few things this week. It's
Tiresome.
a little bit.
That can always be a problem.
Yeah.
I also have people's gifts. You want them at least. I already look like a Christmas tree, so...
No, you ever feel like you just don't have enough time to fix everything at once?
Yeah, constantly. Feel like there's always something lacking that feel like I should do.
Usually I'm good at managing my time, but I feel like I missed something recently. Can't figure it out. It's like in the back of my head, eventually I'll figure it out, but I just don't want to be too late. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the holidays. I don't know.
Feel like you're missing something that you wish and you don't remember if it was something important or not either.
Yeah.
What is lost will be found again, and what is found will sometimes get lost. That was a quote from a book, but you remember it eventually.
Yeah, but that which is broken does not repair so easily.
Of course not. That takes time. Hi, Vivi.
Hi.
Oh.
That's yours.
Oops.
Christmas.
Thank you.
And then I have your gift that I'll be giving you later.
I need to give you mine.
A bit more special.
I need to actually get out mine.
Yeah. Okay, give me a moment. I'm going to go explain to them what they got.
It cannot be easy if it's for something to be broken, but in time you can slowly fix the pieces of it. Time and healing and people can help you fix it a little faster sometimes.
Maybe since this is the first holiday I've spent with others, maybe it's just stressing me out a bit.
Have you not been ever able to spend it with others?
Not since I came to the material plane, so maybe the last 9 years, I've just been roaming mostly. It's only been a few months since I got to the cathedral. Probably feels longer,
years,
but...
though. I can share that sentiment. Last year was the first year I'd spent Christmas actually celebrating it again. Years before that, it was just me and Curry, or myself, traveling around and wandering. Not really given a time to rest or think. Not really given a time to actually spend it with anyone.
Well, to be fair, I think the last time I actually celebrated the holidays with family was when I was 12.
Yeah. When I properly spent it, it was with mother and father and all my brothers. That was when I was still very young. Still 10. And, it feels like a blur, though. But last year, I was happy to spend it with others. After so long not having been given a chance to actually be able to settle down and not have to keep running. I'd say enjoy it while we can. Enjoy the present. And for right now, don't think about the past or the future.
I think I've sort of forgot how to do that recently.
Is it alright?
Yeah.
Melancholy. It's weird.
Why is
It's
that
been about 8. It's been about 8 years since I've actually celebrated a holiday with other people.
As I said, it's my first holiday with you all, essentially. So, like, festive.
First time
Yes.
for a lot of people.
But for you, dear, because I don't know if you're going to open it now, but I'll tell you.
Okay.
They're a matching pair of rings to you and Mr. Antherial.
Thank you. I guess I will open it now and put it on.
Yeah, they both hand carved. I thought you would enjoy it. They would. So
Thank you.
try not to. And they have chains on the underside.
I'll be
if you
very
want them.
careful with them. And yeah, I would appreciate that. Yeah, I always, when we were ever going into any situation, a mission-wise, I always put, yes, it's a bad symbol usually, but I always put my ring in my outfit. So that
It's
it
not a
doesn't-
bad symbol. It means you want to keep it safe, really. That's how I look at it.
Yeah, don't really want it falling off. It's kind of important.
It is.
So thank you. I'll give Hits when he wakes up.
Of course. Please make sure he has a stick or something he can balance on, or yourself. Before.
I mean, I could easily pick him up, so.
I know.
I mean, if he was taking care of me, I might as well take care of him. It's just an equal share. God, we were doing that way before we even started dating. Fuck.
Mm-hmm. Well, I hope you enjoy it.
Thank you, BB. I
Of
will.
course.
I will try to get your gift wrapped up as much as I can before Christmas Eve.
I had plenty of time because you all never questioned my shopping trips, so I had lots of time to look.
No one questions when you go out to the grocery store and you're secretly Christmas shopping. I was able
It's
to.
my first Christmas.
Yeah,
Might as well go decently well.
Just trying to also focus on getting my hands heated up so I can actually slightly make some things for everyone. No. What?
I knitted Scar's a sweater because
Oh my God.
I made a bet with him essentially, and I had to make it big and cushy so he could actually wear it.
Oh my goodness, it looks. I now want to see it up close. Hold on. I want to see this up close. I need to.
You know, that week during
Oh
Halloween.
my God, Scott. It looks
I'm
really.
surprised she actually got something that
It looks
is
really
loose enough to work
good.
with.
It looks really
It fits
good.
you well.
Oh.
Mhm.
Surprisingly.
Mhm.
I wonder if it's custom because it's got like the bones and everything.
Let's put that up
What's
there.
it? It looks very nice.
She said
Very
she knitted it.
boneless.
She said she knitted it herself, so it's probably.
Oh,
not
well, yeah,
custom.
that would be custom then. Yeah.
Hmm.
Do you want to guess what BB got me?
Oh God, what?
Just come on, throw me your best guess.
Hmm. She talked about plasma rifles recently with the discount store. What did she get you? What did she get you?
She's gonna hold up a Christmas-themed lesbian porno magazine.
I mean, does it not suit your taste?
Sorry, I don't mind it. It's just more the fact that I'd like to point out is that everyone here's got really wholesome, thoughtful gifts. He's got like, you know, a Christmas sweater and some other gift. She's gotten like, I can't remember what you got.
A nice box. I got a present.
There's a
Inside the
bracelet
box.
in
There-
there.
It was
Oh yeah, there's a bracelet inside the box. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's the
someone got me a present.
I still have
well,
presents to
it's
give
all-
out
it's
for all of
all-
you. I have to make some of them specifically, so I've been trying to heat up my hands as much as I can.
Yeah, and then there's also like, you know, she got a fucking like a necklace, like a bottle, like as a necklace.
Oh, hey.
With a wooden chain. That was really
Yeah.
for
smart.
my nectar.
Yeah,
That's
all very
useful.
wholesome and thoughtful gifts. Porno magazine.
And
That's
which I replied, Saya, and which I
Oh,
I don't know what that
something.
says about my character.
and which I replied, your lesbian is showing. And she
Yeah, but I tried to
Oh my God,
find
Drew,
you,
is that what you walked into? No, you made me walk into the window.
Sire,
What?
you are married.
Yeah, that wasn't me who gave it. I actually got something pretty wholesome. BB said she gave me an ethereal,
He didn't hear that
wooden
part. All he heard
rings.
was the lesbian is showing.
her lesbian is showing cool.
Hey,
It's Belle's
dude,
lesbian.
You wanna see what BB got me?
What did BB get you?
He's gonna show off a lesbian Christmas feet porno magazine.
I see she put a lot of thought into it.
To me,
I
it
bet
kinda seems
Belle's
like
gonna
she
put more thought
really-
into
she's
it
just
than
like,
she
what's
did.
the most distinctive thing about Belle? Oh, she's a lesbian and she's also a warrior. Okay, let's just give her a few porno mags.
You. How.
And it's Christmas.
That's true.
How is that? How is that flowering?
Jack Frost not sniffing at your nose, Belle. It's
It looks so
different.
good.
It's a different
looks
white
so
Christmas for
good.
Belle. It looks
looks so great.
How is
It's.
that
I did
flowering?
such good work.
It's
I
amazing.
also like how
BB.
you
It's
put on the
on my
tag
shit.
Merry Cribmas.
Yes, I had to. It's the
Yeah,
pun.
no, I got a little flower pot for it and everything.
I had to do the pun.
It is
You had to.
It was only
all the
necessary.
living things on my ship.
It was only necessary.
proof
you
that
had to-
Scar still has a heart.
I always
He's
had
always
one.
had one.
Yeah.
I mean, yes,
just
but
making it
now it's
visible.
now it's in the open.
Now it's evident. Oh goodness, it's hard showing. Oh goodness. Put it away,
I
Scar.
will. People say I already.
So
Yeah,
What?
my,
So
my
I get in
instructors
trouble
used to
for
say
not
I wear
asking
mine
about
on
his
my
skin.
sleeve,
Alright, let
but
him know he's right
that's.
I have your present. Do you
I
want
get in
me
trouble
to
for
give it?
asking about
It's-
skin, and you don't for saying he's heartless?
No.
No, he has one. What are you
He
talking
has
about?
one. It's showing. It's
Okay.
showing.
Oh, well, okay. Okay.
hmm Yeah, see, he wears his on the front of his shirt, and I wear
Oh,
mine on
I'm
my
sorry,
sleeve.
I'm just-
It's
Hey,
same
same.
thing.
Not entirely there right now.
I need to actually get my gifts out. Oh
At
goodness.
least his tail grew back.
Mm.
Coat's coming in nice, Koo.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Actually coming in a little quicker than I
Wait,
expected.
what am I doing?
That is a good question. I ask myself that every day.
Well, I have all of your fucking gifts, and I wasn't sure who I was going to see, so I just grabbed all of them.
You know,
They're all stored in
see
my
Bibi
room.
walk down the hallway with a giant bag full of gifts. It's just like, well, we don't have a chimney, so BB's gonna have to make do. Just stand near the loading dock.
So
You know, I'm very
may
thankful
have
that lesbian
written
Magnet
that it's
all out
my
when she was
father
like,
and asked
carrying it in a
him
bag.
to brew you your own special.
She got lesbian magazine.
Your own beer for the holiday.
I'm gonna go grab my gifts for you guys then.
I'll wait till the actual day.
I could wait. I don't know when I'll see Ku again, or Hezekiah. So I might as well give some. Wait, also Ro. I don't know when I'm gonna see Ro again. I'll set this in his room. I'll tell him about it later. Maybe I should just wait. But then again, I won't know who... I won't know who is all gonna be here. I'll wait a bit to give some out. This is out of character, me excusing. My grandma has one toe and one knee, so I call her toe. God damn it. Yeah. I mean, I could. I'll put mine here. I mean, Saya's already gotten all her gifts. It's just I, out of character, haven't written them down. I'm gonna spend all, like, today to actually do that. And then she's gonna go to everyone's door and place all her gifts there. Yeah. She's probably gonna wait. She'll wait a little bit longer. She'll probably give it to them on Christmas Eve. Before she leaves with Ethereal. She's spending Christmas with Ethereal and Nano. What?
The way my night's going, I might need that breathing treatment.
Oh god.
Don't worry, you missed something funny.
Fuck!
Oh.
I went to go put presents away and check on some of them already, and I'm probably gonna give them out before Christmas Eve.
Yeah, let's just say that I kind of
You should be worrying about
said something that I didn't mean to say, like
What
I
did
kind
you
of
do?
brain farted.
Belle, what did you do?
So BB was holding her hand over Ku's mouth. And I was
boy.
meaning to say, yeah, I was meaning to say, just lick her hand. But for some reason, my brain decided to lick her mouth.
That is how it starts.
Oh my god!
gateway drug.
BB is a gateway drug, confirmed.
If you close your eyes, can you tell the difference?
I'm done. I'm done. I wanted to be festive. I'm done. I'm done.
Truly, I am the Grinch. I ruined Christmas.
Or made it more festive.
I am the Mandalorian.
I didn't do it. I just came in.
I didn't do anything.
I'm the Mandalorian who stole Christmas.
I need to go do my. Scarce, am I allowed to do my second die? I'm ready now. I think I've fully left the legacy before me.
No chance. No chance. I will not allow it.
No, several
Not
people
till you
would not
receive my
allow it.
present. No fucking way.
No.
Okay, I'll die after I receive your spec.
I don't want you.
No.
I mean, to be fair, BB, I don't think our lungs would cope with you being gone.
True.
Alright. I'm gonna go put this away.
Okay, go do that.
Don't touch my pickle chips.
No one's gonna touch your pickle cheese.
Guys, remember, I'm still recovering. It hurts to breathe.
How do you think I spoke the meal? I'm kind of almost better. Not even. It's the cough's going away.
I have burn scars in my lungs. Please keep them.
Oh god.
Love it. I
My
love
rib
to see
betrayed
it.
me.
My ribs apparently stabbed me.
Oh dear god. Yeah, yours stabbed you, hers also stabbed her. I'm waiting for one of you to get stabbed in the spleen at this point. I'm like,
oh no.
done.
How many bets do you want
No,
to
BB.
slayed?
No, let's not forsake him like that.
I know pretty close.
Yeah,
It just kind of feels like it'd be slayed.
Let's not try to get our inevitable stabbings between deaths today. Please, it's supposed to be the holidays.
Both the blades in my left side.
What do you mean? Mandalorian holidays are quite, that's
Stabby. Why do you have stabby holidays? Why?
You know what? I think I'm gonna take the call to actually start cooking then.
I'm
You
actually.
need some help, BB?
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I'm kidding. Mandalorian holidays aren't stabby. We have something called Life Day,
Yeah, I was
Could.
holding my body together with my stone.
where we celebrate all life and we also celebrate all who have
And
passed.
then it wore off when I got back.
Hey.
And then kind of things started to spill
That's
out.
slightly
You know, BB
sounds
was
a little
here
bit
and
like
put the whole
Halloween.
back together, so
Somewhat
it's
in some
fine.
places.
We got-
We don't dress up in costume unless you consider us
wasn't
fucking
fine.
harmless
Yeah, it
costumes,
was
which many people
fine.
do.
Some
said
customs
I
appreciate
meant my, like,
the
you know,
dead just as much as the living. So, some places
no,
like
it
Life,
was not that bad. I'm
Life
human, I'd
Day
be dead.
is similar to
That's too
sounding
much-
like a little
no,
bit
it was mostly
similar to
blood
Halloween,
loss.
where some cultures
Zeke,
they appreciate
what?
the dead and celebrate it.
Did you
So-
not?
Well-
were you not? Okay, you were probably not here when I got basically cut in half
Yeah.
by one of those snake
No.
things.
Yeah. Their top half
I say
was
cut
just
in
like
half,
hanging
but it
from
was
a
it
flint
was
head.
really it was just
I'm gonna
two-
help
hinge
BB
of
with
flesh.
it.
two blades
Oh,
that
Hey BB,
loud.
what do you need with help?
I'm making a soup and trying just not to die at this point. So
Let's not, please. No death, please. We've already had a lot of that this past month. Let's not have some miscares, please.
Yes, it did. It really
Anything you need my help with?
did. It would have been better if
Anything
she
you
had
want
left
me
me
to do?
because then I could have stayed inside the ground.
if you want, you can make up a whatever meat of
There's no
choice.
earth up here
I
to
already
deal
have
with,
a
so-
pot. I'm going to like split this into two, one with protein, one without.
Wait, so
Okay.
So-
in order to heal, you bury yourself in the ground?
Maybe have some hamburger?
No,
Also,
see,
grab
the
out a
patron,
grab a
uh,
carton of the mushrooms
she's
in there. That'll be good for me.
the archangel of nature.
Carton of mushrooms.
If I ever
What
go
do we
critical,
have in here?
it's basically a cocoon.
We have pork. We
and
have
it takes all of my
beef.
energy, but it'll be
Ooh,
a few
chicken?
hours.
Probably do a mix of
It's more of an earth
hamburger
cocoon.
and
I say cocoon for ease of access, but it's
We also
Yeah,
say
more like the earth grabs me,
ooh.
wraps around me, and then pulls me in.
Yeah,
And I kind of
actually.
stay that way for.
Do I wanna
a
do,
few
like,
hours,
a-
maybe
that.
day or two.
Take some hamburger and take some of the sausage out.
Between a moth and a mole.
Do that.
Yeah, it's more like a holy incubation chamber. To be honest.
Do we want to grill the hamburger first or have it, you know? And then we
Cook
put it in the
about
stew.
halfway, leave it a little pink, because we're gonna leave it on
Alright.
the stove for a while, so...
Alrighty.
Like, just a little, not like super much. Like, I hope to see some browning on that, or I'll be sorely
Oh,
disappointed.
you realize that you're talking to somebody who has gone time and time again with actually browning and not really burning. I used to burn stuff, but like of cooking wise, and that was when I was still inexperienced about things. Oh, we're seasoning. Come here.
There's carrots.
Are you telling him to dress as a carrot?
But what?
I'm saying like the next Halloween.
What? Oh, wait.
I tuned into that.
Halloween costume idea.
If you did it now, you
I'm
can
good.
for Easter.
I'm just gonna start spicing the hamburger. Not too
Yeah,
much.
You know, just do that. Try and, don't do too spicy yet, because it's gonna...
Oh no, just basic spices like salt and pepper.
No, I was more planning on
A
dressing
little
up.
bit of
You
Little
can
bit
put
of
in a little
garlic.
bit of garlic salt.
Yep.
Garlic powder, onion powder in there for me.
You now.
garlic and onion powder I can do, and a little bit of salt and pepper, and that should be enough. It's up here though.
For now, until...
It's a fast food restaurant.
I always have to. Why does everyone put everything on like top fucking shelf?
Dear,
No, I don't put everything. All
No
my
shit.
shirts are at the
I
bottom
am...
shelf.
Why do they even make them?
I don't know.
Hello, I'm tall.
For me,
It's-
for
it's
people like
it's
me,
honestly
yes, but
discrimination. It's an equity.
I try and leave shit on the bottom for you all. For us smaller agents. Fuck! I'm vertically challenged, I'm too tall.
nah, you're just right size for everyone, BB. It's fine.
I appreciate
Alright, I need a spatula.
You're helpful in,
actual nickname.
but bad at
All the
keeping my space
utensils are on the
extra.
bottom shelf.
Hey,
Oh, I need to cut up the
sweets are
sausage.
fine, it's better than other things.
Carton of mushrooms. I forgot to bring them over. Here.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Actually, could you put these in a pan and put onion and garlic powder on them, salt and
Sure.
pepper?
Mm, do we want to saute the mushrooms?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll cut it up and start sauteing. Need a little bit of oil.
how can I help you?
Ooh.
I can tell you the full name a separate time.
Oh. Tis an inside joke.
It wasn't me for context who made this, it was one of my sprites.
Oh.
Miss Rowe, if you want to save yourself from an embarrassment, you can probably run away now, because I'm going to tell them all.
Go
I
ahead. I don't.
Oh god, what
So,
happened?
so the nickname that my sprite came up with for Miss Rowe, because they were trying to figure out what to essentially call her species. Because she had described it to us as a plant. And the
Okay.
So,
Okay.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Hence why I say I didn't come up with this.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair,
Don't cry. It's
So,
alright.
SO's pretty funny as
I
well.
gave you warning. His was, and I'm not repeating his because this makes me giggle.
Okay.
So dumb.
really have a chat with those sprites. What are you
Saya, keep stirring this.
Got it. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Shit. Mind you.
Oh my. Oh.
So accuse me not, if you will.
Oh, thanks. Just slightly stir the mushroom. I got a lid on the meat, so it's
Yeah.
slightly browning.
That sounds like a rest
It's
of
cooking
I
slowly.
flipped them.
Thank you.
Just if you get the momentum just right,
Ooh,
and then you
good.
fling back and push forward. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta like.
Go ahead.
It's like literally just having fun with flipping mushrooms. What?
Um,
That's the nickname that SO came up with.
I don't like how you.
what just
For who?
You really, like
Oh.
what just
I
happened?
feel kind of sorry for you.
Huh?
This is what you. This is
A nickname that okay, don't worry,
Don't
Ro.
stop stirring, dude.
Okay,
Don't
okay.
stop stirring, please.
I got
It's
it.
rude. You can't stop
All
stirring
I'm
that
gonna
ass
say,
flour.
all I'm gonna say, Ro, is I'll slap Esso for you when I'm better.
Oh my god.
I mean, right
I'll
now,
kick his ass for you.
generalize an entire species here, you know.
Yeah,
Esso has some mix appendants.
Species, and I can't pronounce it for the life of me, but it started with an A.
Alarun.
I will just
Around
say Ro is Ro, and that's Roisin is Roisin. I'm not gonna question it, and I'm not going to judge her like that. That's just rude and wrong.
going to grab the extra pots.
Okay, please do.
Interesting intricacies to apparently plants.
I have a lid on the meat, so it's slightly getting
Yeah.
burner. Probably
fine.
someone's
I mean,
when they flip
not
it,
really.
someone's
I'll
gonna
just put
need
these on the
to.
back burner.
Someone's going to have to flip the meat and put the rest of the garlic. I have the garlic salt, the garlic powder, and the salt and pepper right there. So when you flip it, put some of the same seasoning on the other side, so you can actually have seasoning on
Yeah.
both sides.
Oh, did you put the sausage in there as well? Or did you just do beef first?
Beef first. Just so it has time.
Okay, so let me pour this into the pan, because this should be done by now. And we'll just use the juices for this.
Yeah, sausage is right there. Sometimes cooking your meat separately can be a very wonderful, brings out the flavor sometimes.
But it's, we want the flavors to mix and be melodious,
yeah.
essentially.
It's just what I've always done, and I guess that's...
Huh? I'm not a tree.
Don't worry, he said that he said that he can ground himself, and I thought that was your job.
Pardon?
I'm sorry.
I don't get it.
Jeez, it's like, it sounds like people really do want to wait Christmas, I swear.
What?
Yeah, you're really.
People are starting to sound like it, okay?
Saya!
What? I'm not wrong entirely.
Married.
Yes, I'm married.
What? Alright, meat's cooked. It's in that pot, so just split
Okay.
half of it even, and then I'm going to put the mushrooms this one.
Okay. Got really quiet when I said something.
What was that?
Good?
Are you guys good?
I'm fine.
Are you guys okay?
I'm, you know, it's fine.
It's a day.
Let's just try and keep it even.
Okay, I'm gonna bring this closer to me.
I mean, that's one way.
Probably move them to the other burners.
Okay, a little
alright.
bit over.
So,
There we
Put the gremlin whilst you're at it.
Hold on.
Alright, let me start.
and then you can put that on the washed.
There we go. I got the rest of them. Alright.
I mean, there's plenty to bounce off of.
So you can take the seasoning and season the meat. I will do the vegetarian one.
Okay.
I'm keeping an eye on you now.
And now time to start cutting up the meat and flipping it.
Stand here.
There we
My
go.
peripheral.
Okay. Gotta keep it moving, because if you don't, you're gonna actually burn it.
Alright, I'm going to leave this to cook on low for now then. It should
I'm
be
gonna
ready
get-
in like
I'm gonna put the meat in the
10
meat
minutes maybe?
in the meat soup. So
yeah.
I'm gonna do that now and let that brew.
Hey, Rochelle.
Box!
Hi,
Box!
hi, Rochelle.
Box!
Rochelle!
We're cooking!
Rochelle!
We're cooking! We're cooking!
I'm trying to
Box away from fire!
Box away from fire! Please don't
Box
set it
away
on
from
fire!
stove!
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Okay, I need to stir this a little bit, but
What are y'all cooking?
we're cooking
we have
Smell good, Saya?
a meat.
Yes.
It's a meat soup and then a vegetarian soup essentially.
Mhm.
It's like a cream broth.
Oh
So-
crap! You know what I could have done? I should have put in the roast that I had made last night.
It's pretty good right now.
You can still do so.
Happy holidays, Rochelle.
Add it in like toppings.
Happy holidays.
Ooh.
Hold
Chop
on.
it up real
Okay.
rough.
You
Got
keep
it.
cooking.
Don't fuck it up. Oh no. Okay.
No pressure, God!
No, the threat is there. The threat is I also know, so you already have double the pressure now. I'm sorry.
Not like I didn't have one already, but no
He
pressure
did.
then.
He made a good breakfast. Yes.
A singular
The sprites were spiteful.
Don't mess up.
Bill, stop!
Rochelle Ramsey is watching you.
Okay. Pressure. I already have
I
enough
believe
of
in you.
that.
It's okay.
No.
I believe in you. I'm right here. I'm going to help you. It's alright. You can do it. Okay.
The pressure is
You're
on.
getting there. I'm going to grab the roast from the fridge for you so you can cut it up rough and then put it on top. Alright?
I mean, I could sing you my
I'm also
favorite
gonna
Christmas
cut
song.
Oh my God, are we getting Christmas carols already?
And it
Oh,
He's
God.
gonna find out. He's gonna find out. He's gonna find out. He's gonna
That
find out.
doesn't help me!
allowing you a nice hug.
He's gonna find out.
Pal, that doesn't help the pressure and the stress, please. Cease.
There you go.
It's a hug I didn't have to beg for.
And I have the
That's
roast now for you to
Alright, I'm slightly trying.
rough chop.
Congratulations, everybody gets one.
Ooh, the broth tastes really good.
Spider-Man.
Holy shit.
I mean, the only Christmas song I like is the
Never mind.
Oh.
I'll pull it up on my phone. Grace,
Mary out of character, I just got a 19. My chest.
You what?
I got a 19 in my chat. Oh
Oh,
my
I'm so
God.
proud of you.
Okay, open.
So proud of you.
Open.
Okay. How's this taste? Oh, wait. This is the meat part. I need someone else for the... Shell! If you're putting so much pressure on me, come in here and be the taste tester and see how good it is.
I have to give
Rochelle,
you
the sous chef.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Go.
Set
Oh,
it
okay
down.
then. Wow. Terrifying.
Alright. It was
Rochelle,
first
the
one.
demon smoker.
Alright, I'm gonna start cutting up a little bit of the roast, so don't worry.
Yeah, I've cut up some scallions as well to put on top.
Mhm. Oh, that'll be a good distinguish between the meat and the vegetable one. Scallions for the veggie.
Oh, I
or-
just put it on and it's like,
Thank you.
you can add it for a little more
Okay.
spice if they wanted.
Okay, now open this up.
It'll be an option.
They're going made.
Because I'm going to have some of the mushrooms on top anyway.
Ooh, hey, good idea.
Mm.
Fuck. I did find this roast really well, so
Second one is going to be a tight
it's lightly browned.
bracelet.
It's lightly browned. I
Similar to
didn't
the
do
one
it
that
too
you used
crazy.
for Lila
I
last
didn't want it actually
and it has a orange
messing
silver
up.
stone.
Hmm.
He possibly
I'm
used
going to grab
the
bowls
stone as
then.
one of the spoils
Okay.
So
he brought home from Ristov. It kind of swirls when he tilts
There we
it.
go.
Ah, colorful. I'll put it on.
Ah, damn it,
my,
Belle!
my
Stop
normal-
it!
I don't want
All
to
right.
get damage, so I'll
Who
make
wants
sure
who
I
wants
put it
meat
close.
and who wants veggies? Who wants meat and who wants veggie soup?
Just put the meat on top of the meat one. They'll figure it out. Meat's first, veggie second. It's easy.
Okay.
Bowls are right here. You all can serve yourselves now.
Yeah.
I'll make sure yours gets to you on the appropriate day.
You all can serve yourselves now. There's bowls. Meat is the first part. Veggie is the second part.
Mhm.
Well, no.
There's soup for you guys.
I was
Messiah's no
clairvoyant
longer
and I wouldn't
busy.
get so much. Oh,
I'm
hello.
good, thank you. I had
Don't
tacos.
say something. Yeah, I need to tell you something, Saya. I
What?
got everyone jewelry boxes. I crafted them myself.
Nice, sweet.
I made yours special because
Box,
no fire.
box, box,
Box, box.
box,
Box?
box, box. Sit. Or sit.
Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna
Move
stand.
here.
I'm gonna
Or-
stand.
Okay.
Oh my god, Jesus, Rochelle.
Okay. Do you want the funny haha one first, or do you want the special one first?
Either or.
funny
You
part,
have
right?
you have both. You have two.
Uh-huh.
Well, either
Okay.
or.
You get the funny one first.
Okay. Let's see. All right, she's gonna open it.
And as soon as Saya opens up the box, she's gonna hear as a pink.
Oh, I guess I'm not supposed to tell people what it is.
is a pink
My
fuzzy bathrobe. It
I
looks
know what this
soft and cushiony and velvety. It's got Saya's name on it,
Perfect.
embroidered near the little pocket. Super
Wow.
squishy. There's a
Holy
note on
crap.
top.
Just gonna open the note. What's it say?
For days you actually need to relax.
Thank you, Rochelle.
Well, that's your funny one.
That's my funny
Okay,
one.
Now you get a.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, that'll
your
be
funny
something.
one.
You know what? Every
This one
time.
is your.
You know what? Every time I head out of the bath at home, then I will definitely wear that as something I can walk around the house and not. Alright, just gonna open the other one now.
Alright. This one is going to be a long black thread with a golden sort of tip. At the end of the tip is going to be a single feather. The feather looks like it mimics one of them that she's worn before that looks similar to her mom's, but not quite. It does kind of like a similar shimmer, and
Whoa.
underneath that is a note.
She's gonna open the note and read it.
I love you, Saya. Thank you for being the best sister. Wow.
My present's gonna be so fucking awesome. Alright.
Thank you, Rochelle.
Actually, maybe
Hey, you're welcome.
I don't know how much that means to me.
It means a lot to me. Besides, I had a little extra time to work on stuff this year, so I get to have fun.
I still have things to work on. Today I was trying to heat my hands up again so I could do some metal working. So I'll definitely give you your present, hopefully on the 24th.
Okay.
Christmas Eve.
I
And
will try to remember to be around and awake.
I'll just put, if you're not, I'll put it by your door. Put it by everyone's door, so. Hey, Kata.
That is cool stuff. Wow. Alright, reaches into his bag holding, and you see you pull out a box with Christmas wrapping on it.
Ooh.
Well, apparently I didn't know I wasn't supposed to tell people what's in the presents. I thought that was for like birthdays and stuff,
Christmas,
but you already know
tried
what it is.
Yeah. She's
I
gonna
grew an
open it.
entire hardwood tree in order to make craft all this. It's pretty cool stuff.
Oh, okay.
I have
The
to go and
handcrafting is
attack.
actually really nice.
Who you
Yeah,
attacking now?
it's what I did when I was growing up.
You're
and
next.
it was basically my job before I could get out all my magical powers and whatnot. So
Thank you,
that's
Kata.
what I did.
I plan to
I
probably.
mean, yours is especially fire resistant.
Thank you. Oh, don't realize how many times sometimes you can accidentally burn things. But I've known not to.
I mean, to be
try to
fair,
burn
it's not
gifts.
gonna survive like an inferno, but yes.
I'm not gonna
Welcome.
try and ever put a inferno in my room. Thank you, though. I really do appreciate the gifts. I need to actually sit down and figure out everyone else's gifts. I've been working too hard as well as I've been trying to get better still.
That's
I'm
what I
almost
did. I crafted them all the same except for yours to make more fire resistant. Now time for me
Thank
to
you.
hand more of them out. Yes.
Alright, I gotta put all
Is that cool
these.
over there? I can't tell.
Yeah, that's Koo and Sarah. They're over there just relaxing. Gonna put that feather in my hair for a little bit.
Or you can put it in the box and whatever works.
That
I
too.
mean, I can doubly enchant it to protection against like other sort of external
It's
factors.
fine.
Such as, like... Okay, cool.
I don't think I'm gonna put it out of my room, Kata, so I'm gonna use it.
Yeah, thank you. All right, presents.
Feather almost fell out now. need to secure that with the tie. I could put it in my hair for a little bit. Actually, I have something I can use the feather for. For right now, put the box here, put this here. Thank you, Rochelle. Tonight I have to definitely make everyone's gifts special and important.
Still pretty cool stuff.
Hey, fair warning, if I stop showing up out of my room for like 5 days, this Fey plant did it to me.
Oh God.
It was Rose's fault. But that's just, I'm just gonna... we'll see what
Just take
happens.
care of
Apparently, Belle's been around it. She said 3 days I can water it, so, Belle's been around it, so you know what? We'll see if I have any funny reactions.
Don't get yourself hurt because of a vape plan, goodness.
It's a pretty moonflower. I don't know what that means.
Oh, everyone's over there. I'm not sure if I'm gonna pay for it, but... Oh, you better get going.
It's just BB and Scarce and Rochelle. I think they're handing out gifts.
I guess I'll start on those two. They're going over there, whatever works.
Go box.
Be careful with the box, Rochelle.
Nice helmet.
I'll get Rochelle later.
She has a matching jacket to go with it. So
Yeah.
Enough.
Well, hello everyone. I have a gift for all of you.
Oh, okay.
Well, I didn't know that it was supposed to be a surprise, but the cat's out of the bag already. 'Cause I thought this was for like birthdays. But I made everyone a jewelry box.
I expect to be headbutted at some point in the future with my skull broken.
Oh.
She could probably do that.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
What? I come into that. How are you doing there?
How am I doing?
Mm-hmm.
A little weird, a little out of it. Not entirely myself. Complicated. Very complicated. I don't quite understand it myself. It's kind of scary.
Sarah, you fine?
I'm getting comfortable.
Have you seen Belle?
I think she's.
I believe it went down to the science labs.
She went down to the labs, I think.
Bro.
maybe?
Okay. Hi, Kata. Merry
Or
Christmas,
not.
bro.
She's delivering out presents.
Very busy.
Just give her a second.
I'm trying to give
And
her
she's
a
really
present,
excited
and
about a
just,
mask.
A mask?
She has a mask that says Orc Mom. She came over and she was just giggling and flipping it and then ran away. We were scared.
It's pretty scary.
She gave me a really nice feather. It was something I wasn't expecting. I put it in my hair for right now.
It's very pretty.
Nyla got me this really gorgeous pen with like a blue feather in it, a Lunatira feather.
Hey.
I have a present for you, by the way, Saya, which I don't have on me right now, but
Take your time in delivering it. I still have to make some presents still. Yours, a couple other people's here. I've been trying to get my hands as warm as I can for it. I know I can't
What are
make
you
it for
something?
metal. Technically, I can't give it. I can't make that. I can knit some things for Ro and BB and Calliope and Nyla, but I can do most of the metal work for others. Sheet metal at the right temperature can be easily bendable and be folded if you're careful enough. Tested that out last year, so I'm gonna try and make a little more things. And I'm almost completely healed up, so by Christmas Eve, and by today I'm gonna be working all night.
Oh.
I'll just be exhausted on Christmas Day, but...
I'm sorry.
Oh no! I'm actually doing this and I'm gonna be happy about it.
Okay. Then that's worth it. Investing in things that'll make you happy.
Yeah. In this day and age, I think you should try and get a little more happiness. Or try your best to hope that there is things gonna be better and it's gonna be happier.
Yeah.
Very much so. I didn't realize we did gifts. I need to figure something out.
It's okay, just grow a mahogany tree.
But that's gonna take like 3 months.
Hey.
Well, actually, technically, it would take about a year, but you know.
The best
put a lot
gifts
of,
are ones you
power
make.
into it, and I may have passed out once or twice.
Use some of your skills a little
I
bit.
don't need it
but
enough for everyone here.
I can at least help you teach you a little bit about knitting and or sewing. I got taught by an agent that used to be here. How to start out.
Okay.
It's actually a fun hobby once
I'd
in
be
a while.
interested.
It's a fun hobby once in a while.
I'd like to try that. Okay.
I'm actually gonna try and attempt to make some other things besides scarves, because last year that's what I did. I knitted a lot of scarves for people. But I also had a chance. I started very early too.
That's a cool knife you got there.
I have like 24 hours.
You actually have today and tomorrow. Christmas Eve and Christmas.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
It's a Beastland blade.
The best gifts
Maybe if I.
are ones that you make homemade. Whether it be food, a gift, an item.
You have your other sword? Surprised you only just get rid of
It broke.
I can do food.
Fortunately.
Oh, that's a shame.
But hey, I could teach you how to make some cookies or
Kind of
candy.
just cracked, really.
Christmas
I like
cookies.
cooking. Baking is beyond me. Baking's way too technical.
I can agree with you there, but sometimes following a recipe can be easy too.
Well,
I can help you make like Christmas
fighting
cookies.
demons must have gotten pretty hot, because when I took it back and I kind of came in here, I just took it out and it just big crack right down the middle.
Demon stuff.
Did you ask Ethereal to try
Well,
and
you know
fix
what that
it?
means. In the heat of battle, that means you've gotten stronger than your own sword.
No. Sometimes that can mean what we're facing is a lot stronger.
Well, that too. I don't know. Maybe you're stronger and what we're facing is strong. Okay. But I'm sure you'll do just fine getting a nice replacement. Although I want a katana, so that's pending right there. Don't take my idea. Katanas
I
are
wouldn't
really
imagine
cool.
as much.
You know, you'd be like, samurai, ha!
Fuck that, no way.
But wouldn't you have a katana?
If I wielded it, oh god.
I would.
I think
Because of that, I would want...
Look,
Like,
as
I
an
can't see
Irishman, if I wielded a katana, it would be cultural appropriation, so I'm not going to.
You-
axes or something, or a spear. I don't around
You
there.
just need to go into the store and say, I want a katana meow.
I'm gonna say that. I want a katana. Katana.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
It's like a cat. It's like a katana with like cat ears and a tail. Is that what it is?
He's not catching up.
He's not getting it.
No.
It's okay. He'll get it.
No, you're just
He'll
giving me
get
all these ideas.
See, that's why I have the horns. It helps me catch the things that yeah.
Cat symbol.
Especially if they come from behind. But wasn't even a glancing blow.
Nope.
Nothing but
It
air.
was,
Yeah.
it was over the head and gone.
Nice house, nobody home.
I caught it. I got you. I got you.
Okay, good.
Regardless, I still want a katana. They're cool.
And you want to meow.
The question is, would you know how to use it, period? Because katanas
Of
take a lot
course
of
not.
practice and a lot of time to use.
Well, I don't
dexterity.
really want to use it. I just want one.
You don't want to use
What's
it.
the point of having it if you don't want to use it?
You just want it for decoration?
Mostly, yeah.
Okay, that's...
That's a shame. That's a shame. You buy a weapon, you're not even going to use it.
Okay. I'll get a usable one, but those are more expensive. Like,
Oh, if it's just like
times
literally a decor one that is not made to be used in a fight, then fair enough. But like, if you're gonna buy an actual katana,
No, don't think
You
about
gotta
that
use it.
side. Nope. Don't think
True.
about that. Don't think
it's
about
gonna
that.
be usable katana.
Don't think about that. Don't fucking think about it. I would say it doesn't fit your style, Kata, if you use one. I'd say you're more of a broadsword or a bigger sword.
A broad? I don't have. With what strength? I can't do a giant.
Or a short
two-handed-
sword. That would be more efficient.
What? Broadsword is not two-handed, and if you know how to work the momentum, you don't have to be that strong.
True.
I'm no swordsman, but I do like katanas though.
They are just...
So decoration.
Yeah, they would... My advice, don't try picking up using a katana. It's a lot of work and time and patience, because it's...
Okay.
To some, it's an art form, even.
I'm more of
So-
a longsword kind of guy anyway.
all things can be an art form.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't think of anything that could not be art. Smart.
No,
It's a matter of trying.
makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
What's that phrase that... Oh god, what was it? There's a certain phrase for art, usually.
There are a lot of phrases for art, Saya.
Mine is I don't get it.
I mean, like, everyone's views on art. Like, some things could be considered art, some things could be... Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, I think?
Subjective aesthetics. Yep.
Yeah. That's what I was meaning. Some people can see something and look at it saying it's something that's not valuable. And then some say that it is. It is all a matter of perspective.
The important part you have to understand is that nowadays, if there is a tap in a wall, just a random white wall, and it's just dripping slowly, that's considered art by some people.
True.
Yeah.
I don't get it, but
Ironically,
Yeah,
magic
yeah,
is
me
also considered
neither.
an art form.
Mhm.
I
It can
question
be beautiful,
sometimes.
intricate.
I don't
Again,
think I
aesthetic
would.
Considered to be arcane
philosophies.
though. It was called the art a long time ago.
Even the study of magic or swords can be considered art.
But I don't see it.
Magic
Like the
can.
magical arts.
Maybe I'm too used to it. I don't know.
I still get fascinated by some things I've heard about in stories or read about.
Can't really go past stick figures and things like that. I'm only good at woodworking. Because I can use my rulers.
I have appreciation, I think, for the literature
guesswork.
arts. For things of books and things. Some people make amazing
You see my
writers.
poetry?
Poetry, yeah.
Yeah. Poetry can be interesting to read.
Rochelle's just running back and forth. Such a busybody. You know poetry?
Busybodies sometimes.
You're a poet?
What? What?
I said
I'm
you
a
know
poet?
poetry and yeah, are you?
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah. I write a bit sometimes.
That's truly amazing.
I mean, anyone can
You know,
write.
your face just reads disappointment for some reason. I don't know why.
It's more of a neutral sort of stance
Your face
and
reads
utter
disappointment.
confusion.
Ooh, whoa.
It's an RDF, resting disappointed face.
Okay. Okay. I will high five you on that. That was good. That was good.
Okay. So guys, I need to judge something.
Okay.
Okay, so it's very important. Guys, I need to tell you something very, very important. I
Alright.
write poetry.
Wow.
Is that it? Is that okay? Fine. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
No.
What was that a poem itself?
Okay.
No, but
Okay. Cause I've been confused. Cause sometimes like people are like telling a story and then they're like, yeah, that was poetry. And I'm like, I don't get it. So if you tell poetry, could you be like, okay, I'm starting poetry, tell the poetry, and then like I'm done telling poetry, so I can appreciate it as poetry.
No. Do you want to fuck with someone really bad? You start a conversation with them. They just end it with, yeah, that was poetry, then walk off. There you go.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
I shall return. I am not done.
Oh, Rochelle.
Oh
Hi,
dear.
Rochelle. What? Why are you? What?
Huh?
That is terrifying of a warning,
scared.
Rochelle. I love my sister.
Yeah. What I
love my sister.
What I do to mess with people. There were people running around the Purple Lotus looking for clues because Sachi was playing a joke. So I was like, oh, are you on the third or fourth clue? Because I hadn't found any clues. It was driving people crazy. That's what I do.
Behind you.
Oh. Hello. How's
Can
it
I
going?
please give you my gift?
That was the
before I go to
creepiest
sleep?
behind you I've ever heard.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I've been up taking care of Bucky. I need to sleep.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Understandable.
I could
Once
take a
you're
shift
done,
tonight
go
before I go
sleep.
home.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
I can do that. I still have to stay here anyway. I still have a lot of work to do, and I'll probably be in the training room for hours trying to. It's just so I don't explode anything in my own room. I still want to.
Oh my goodness! If you're gonna do that, then get my jewelry box out.
No,
My
I'm
goodness.
literally. Wow, okay. First of all, don't care about my books or my own room or anyone who stays in my room. Second of all, no, I'm going to. I've still been trying to regain my heat again. Like, my hands aren't as heated as they used to be, so I'm.
This is the first I'm hearing of non-heated hands.
I I've been
Oh
kind
my.
of on a normal temperature.
Where have you been?
Not around.
I've seen you here. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I come and go and see if I need to do a mission or not. I mean, I guess I wasn't
I
banned
mean,
by once, but like,
You saw me yesterday at Land
that's
Osaka.
it.
I was just
Yeah,
trying
I have to apologize about that. Void is my weakness, and I was pretty scared of it.
and anything can be scary, Kata, but the thing is, though, you can't
That
be...
especially.
I could literally say how
on.
scary some of the shit that we didn't even know about was there yesterday. Dealing with something called a plague, something that the Misty had been dealing with. Plague Lord, I think. They had threatened Land Osaka, and they were about... there was not good things there, so I kind of went there just to... I just go there to visit. I didn't expect to literally be going there for things to be happening. I didn't fight.
I had a lot of time to think about
I
it.
did not fight whatsoever, but I was trying to organize and lead people around, make sure that, you know... What I was trying to make sure is everyone seemed like they were running around like hamsters going, oh god, what do we do? All I said is I stepped up and went, alright, we're gonna need people who are medical and people who are defense, people who can scout ahead and make sure that nothing's coming this way. And I guess take up a little bit of leadership to some of the people like the police and the magical growth that they're there. Patty was certainly overwhelmed, so I decided to help her and take a little bit of burden off her back with that. And
yeah, I should be ashamed of myself. I should have helped you out. Only at the last moment I decided to scout ahead and see if anyone else was hurt.
We had people that had scouted ahead already. We had several people that could turn invisible. Well, that's fine. It's not a bad thing to be afraid to fight, but the point is that if you're not going to fight, you're going to try and help others. That's all I did. You didn't see me fighting out there. I was just rallying and trying to lead and direct people. I was literally being a voice that could carry over and go, okay, I can direct out orders, but I can't fight. And I told Fable that too. I told everyone there.
Just having positive energy. Being a positive influence is helping.
Even during crises.
Because people get worried, people get scared.
And even during crises like that, people
understand.
need a leader. People need to actually have someone they can depend on. And it was all... Patty texted me the other day saying everyone was fine, everyone was taken to the hospital, the place is cleared. People were hurt, but they are... I don't know if anyone's died yet, and I don't... With all the efforts we were doing, I don't think anyone could.
Okay.
So everyone was safe and fine.
Well, I promise never to be such a useless person again.
Kata.
I'll never do that again.
Kata, there's no such thing as useless.
Sorry.
There is a thing that's called standing by and watching. It's okay to be scared of something. Believe me, I may have not been here as long as you, or even my husband, or anyone here who's been an agent as long as I have. Probably not even Ion. But I know, yes, I've gotten scared, and it's okay to be afraid of things. But the one thing you shouldn't do is try not to freeze up. Fight or flight, it's the basic thing. You either run, or you stand there and fight. Yeah, I couldn't
Having
fight.
fear... Having fear keeps you alive, but if you let the fear control you, it'll get you killed.
Whatever those things were, I got more information on them.
Got it, yeah.
That's the best thing I could do. That's what I needed to do during that time. We needed information spread. We needed to know how to get rid of them, how to get them out of there, what to do, what if they come out here. Run those plans in your head.
Yeah, it was pretty overwhelming, so I...
Oh, believe me,
really
it wasn't
didn't know
easy
what
to
to do.
direct people, but... You start to do it once in a while, and you start getting in habits. But Patty texted me, and she's I feel bad for Patty. She's a young girl that has all this responsibility dumped on her that she shouldn't have at that young age. And that's why I told her she's a
Who's Patty?
young blonde-haired girl that comes by the Lotus. She's one of the magical girls and part of the oh god, what is it?
What's
The
neighborhood
HR?
watch?
Yeah. She works with the
I don't know what that
police
is
to make
specifically,
sure
but-
Lando Saka is kind of safe.
Okay.
It's kind of like a defense
Okay.
for the city. And she tries her best. She's still going to school. She's still very young.
Oh wow.
I need to apologize to Patty too.
I texted her last night. I asked her if she was okay herself. Because, believe me, at her age, I don't want anyone to go through the similar things that I had to go through of getting so much responsibility dumped on you. That's overwhelming, even for someone so young. She's still in high school. I told her, put some burden on me and Lila. Have us help you. You don't have to carry that weight alone. And when we're around, we're willing
Never
to
had
help.
to do any of that when I was a kid. I can't imagine all that
Yeah, that doesn't seem like
responsibility.
something.
When I
Yeah.
was around 19, I got powers and able to help people out in the way I would needed to. So, carving wood.
She's got a good head on her shoulders. She's very much a hard worker.
Yeah.
But I told her you don't have to face that alone. There are so many people here that in that neighborhood that want to help you. And are willing to fucking go down and help her. Same thing with Kirby. He puts so much responsibility on him, and even though he's part of that town, just as much as they are. It's why I go out there and visit. The place is crazy, but there's a lot of good people like up here. And the Lotus, same thing.
I
There's a lot of
did
good
notice
people.
that. I went around before I left to talk to a lot of people there, and they have a lot of friends and family who live there, and
Exactly.
I wasn't making anything any easier. And as I said, I'm never going to be like that again. They had friends and they had family there.
That is why I decided I wanted to help with them. That's what Aegis stands for. It's to help people. At least try our best to help them. We can't save everyone, but we can at least do our best to save as many as we can. I have friends that stay there. I have close now relationships with a lot of people. Kirby and Sin being two people that even Katsia and Lila who come there. When Hand of Zaris was going down, I wasn't gonna let them I wasn't gonna sit by and watch. When all hell
Yeah,
just
that was
broke
one hell
loose.
of a day.
Trust me, I know. Getting stabbed in the gut was not fun. Especially when I
I
had one
got
of those
stabbed in the
great
gut,
nights.
too. I didn't think things would be that hectic,
That's war.
but I'm glad we banded together. In hindsight, I recalled that, and
People in that city are very
I
much
see
fighters.
how that place really means to people now.
That place is full of people who are fighters, people who do want to get away from the city like Saphira and live a little bit of safer lives. That's why I dedicate a lot of my time to actually go there and make sure people can. And maybe it can't be... Some people do handle themselves, people are stubborn there too. But that's why they can still have someone, an extra hand, an extra helping hand from someplace else can make all the more difference. Especially the example was Zaris. If we didn't have a lot of people working together, I don't think that town would be standing as much as it was. Yeah, there's ruins now, but the city's rebuilding itself slowly. So
Well,
I just take my own duty.
sometimes you have to start over to be stronger.
Mm-hmm. And it's technically my personal business to go there and visit people. I don't push it onto Aegis' shoulders. I take care of it myself. Like, there's definitely still some family matters I still have to take care of.
But as a friend, if you ever need help out there, we know.
Thank you.
You have my mace.
You have my sword and fire,
And-
so.
Okay, good. Yep. And Big Sareth. I figured some things out.
You're getting better at that? Figuring things out?
I just figured it out, yeah, so.
What
It's
is that?
Purple.
It's new. Yeah, you hear a bunch of whispering. Like in your head.
Like,
Mhm.
to me, it slightly looks like what Sin and Percy sometimes do, and they hear things from it. But that's shadow stuff. I don't know anything. I barely know anything about that, and when they explain it, it can be very difficult.
Well, do you know Ares?
Yeah.
I do, yeah.
Yeah.
Big hulking guy.
He
Really
fights at the
cultured.
Lotus. He fights at the Lotus
Yeah,
a lot with
yeah,
Higgs. Part of Misty Shore.
Big
That's
flashy
right.
stuff.
Yeah.
Do you know what he uses?
I've seen
I think he said himself as like some sort of warlock and
I've seen a lot of fire he uses or crystals
dark
sometimes.
magic of sorts. I don't exactly recall.
So it's I don't want to say it often because when I first started working with Aegis, I had mentioned some things and it didn't go over well. But basically it's
Oh,
it's
now I
from the
remember what he said.
abyss.
Oh boy, yeah, it's that. That's what he
Yeah.
said.
And I can see why it caused so much disturbance here, because people have had not good experiences with it. Especially from
I've-
ages past.
Well, since
I've
we're
seen
both
the
on top,
logs.
all I can say is be careful.
I am being careful. I
Please
made
do.
some I've done some foolish things pretty recently, but ultimately it turned out okay. No one got hurt, so that's good.
And Sereth, we're all gonna make mistakes, come on. That is a good thing, though.
But from what I've seen with the reports and the logs of
It's
what happened,
the past has
people
not had
died.
good. Yeah. I can say from experience, from I guess my husband's perspective, one person did got affected by the abyss quite a lot.
Yeah.
Several people now. But
It's
with all magic, there can always be a danger. No matter what it is. With all power, there can be dangers to it. People might not know it, but fire's fucking dangerous. And they think they can wield it like it's nothing.
fire
Every day that
burns.
goes by, my ice of magic is. I see it's more and more dangerous as the day goes by as well.
But,
I think you've seen it, Saya.
yes, but with that
The
danger,
darker type.
black ice like Lila's.
I don't know if I would ever use it again, to be fair.
It can be dangerous,
I don't know.
but if used the right way, if controlled the best you can, it can save people. It can do a lot of good.
Alright. Its very nature is uncontrolled.
Fire is the same way. Fire is a very uncontrolling
is-
force.
The entire reason the way I use it is to have maximum control. But even so,
Well, at least earlier this week when we went to that city with the demons, it worked out all right. Hmm?
Kanta?
where's
Yeah,
his
what?
shirt at? I thought that
Hey,
was
you're
Osher
able to
was
help?
a
Covered in
technical-
burns, asshole. You think I'm gonna wear a shirt?
That's true.
No, I don't know. You're fine.
Come sit down. We're just relaxing.
Wait a second. Who's having a little bit of a near mental breakdown? I said I'd bring him a book. So I'm gonna go do that. While also very bad myself.
Are you just gonna hit him with a book or what?
Probably.
No, I'm gonna give him a book to read.
How does a book help a mental breakdown?
It's not a mental breakdown. He's very excitable right now. He needs to be calm.
Okay, hit him with a book.
No,
No, I'm not gonna
Okay.
hit him with a book. I'm gonna give him a...
It's gonna calm him down.
Which one of these
Quickly,
books is about a
too.
story that's calm or something? I
I
wanna
can
give
help
him
you.
the demons book so I can...
Where,
Which one of these?
where's Koo?
Here.
I don't know. If
He's in the training room.
This
That
actually would be
one?
nice. I've
Okay.
read it a couple times.
I'm heading out
Good
there
ass.
just
Are
in
you
case
sure
someone does
you?
get hit with
Are
a
you
book.
sure you? Are you sure you
I
can?
will walk slow,
Kinda went-
and I need to walk because I've been bedridden for a bit. So bedridden that I asked BB to dye my hair and fix it up.
Look good.
Does it look good? Good. Good.
Oh yeah, that totally looks like it was done on purpose.
What?
That was the statement. That was the statement. It
Thank
looks
you,
good.
Oh my God, Spearman,
It was
Jesus.
done on
Okay.
purpose.
I mean,
Oh.
I'm gonna talk with my blue hair. But
Come.
like,
If you
Calm is not my first language, Sarah. Not
if you
good.
need
Oh.
anything for those burns, I can also help a little bit. BB or I.
I'm
can-
currently getting treated. I
Mm.
just need a walk because my legs.
Yeah, I can understand you. Bedridden is not fun.
I mean,
uh,
the bed is pretty
okay.
comfy though.
It's comfy, but for not forever. I don't think I'd agree
No.
in staying
No.
forever. No.
No. I hope Ion fixes my guitar soon. I miss her.
I can only imagine what that's like. Getting burnt.
It's not fun.
Mhm,
But
mhm.
you feel like you don't like. Sometimes you feel like your whole body is just burning. It's searing pain, and you feel like it's not entirely a good thing. And anything cold touching your body when you're burned like that,
Mhm.
it makes the burn sometimes
Mm.
worse.
Okay.
That's why having
I got some.
warm water sometimes can help, because it's not too cold, not too hot, and getting it the right temperature, having a little bit of ice in it can actually help. And for me, it was ointments usually. And even now,
Yeah, I got a pretty bad chemical burn once. So I
chemical
assume it's like
burns-
that, but different.
Yeah, flame. There's a big difference between chemical burns and actual fire burns too.
Oh. Okay.
Because chemical can reach farther than fire burns, because fire burn gets the top layer usually, and depending on how long you
Mhm.
keep a flame there. Chemical,
Mhm,
it'll start
mhm.
rotting that away immediately. Like it doesn't. Like it's a quick
Yeah,
action.
well-
So
Yeah, it depends on the chemical.
um,
So okay, so I guess like okay, so chemicals worse.
chemical's
So-
a lot worse.
I have a general idea.
hmm
General idea, I guess, is sort of what it feels like. But
And that's the thing.
Yeah.
Magical fire sometimes can be even different, because
oh yes.
this burn was a magical fire. My own.
Mhm.
Not
Mm.
anyone else's. And
Mm.
it hurt like hell because it was something that not only for me reached into my skin, but it started to affect me by my mana. Sometimes it can alter things.
Oh.
That's why sometimes fire mages can be dangerous, and sometimes they can damage themselves. it's sometimes a very dangerous thing. That
So like overheating or?
I've never overheated actually. That's something I've never done.
Well, yes, that can occur.
It can occur though.
Overheating.
Right now technically right now my heat is a lot lower because of a certain issue that a certain red-haired British man knows. So I'm not as hot as I usually am. I apparently, when I started learning about my own magic, I started to raise my own body heat and my own temperature. So I'm a little...
Does that make sense? Because you discover it.
I am I'm a little hotter than, like... You know when a normal person has a fever? Yeah, that's my normal mostly. Like...
Yeah. You're married, else I would tell you you're really hot.
You can? That's fine.
Well, she's hot and she's hot.
Both ways, yeah.
She's the hottest.
By the way, I'm good.
Okay. I was also saying, be careful, don't put too much cold things on your wounds and burns.
No, I'm not putting too many. I have the gels and everything, and then I'm probably
Cool baths.
gonna, when a little bit
Take
passes,
cool
yeah,
baths.
I'm probably gonna take another one of those later.
Good idea.
How the fuck do you not die being as temperature high as a fever? You know what? You said there's something. I don't know what you are.
I'll say I'm not human. That's, well...
Duh.
And that's what...
Wait,
it's...
wait, what?
It's not... It's
That's interesting.
very...
I'm not passively cold.
It's hard to explain for what I
could
am.
make
And I don't
myself
like to
passively
talk about it usually, because...
Oh, okay.
It's...
That I completely understand.
Ro and I have said we had similarities. We are things that people hunted down and didn't like because of just what we were. For her, it was something
Trust me, I've
valuable.
seen it firsthand. I didn't honestly believe you until it was pretty apparent.
Percy
Oh boy.
had asked
Shit's
something.
bad, man.
Well, Percy had asked something very interesting. She asked me a question a while ago, what I was doing at her age when she was still 16 or 17. I was honest with her and said that I was running. I was hiding and running because people wanted to chase me down and kill me. And they have for a long time. But I have been very careful and to make sure I don't have that happen. Even now.
Good.
And hey, Abyssal may have been bad, but any magic could turn dangerous and bad. It's just one of the many things. That's why I'm not gonna judge someone based purely on what they are. It's their actions and who they are that shows more and should be judged on. And you I see as a good person.
Thank you. I get really worried about that. I mean, for more than just the abyssal stuff, just with all the other stuff that's been going on with me.
You're figuring out you.
It's important that I stay good.
And if you don't stay good, some of us here are gonna set you back on that good path. Keep your morals in there.
If I turn bad, just...
That'll be a last resort. First and foremost.
Okay.
We're gonna set you on the path
then don't
to good.
Don't involve Slade then.
Slade will have his time.
That's
too,
his first option.
Oh boy.
Yes, he's gonna get a mouthful from me next time I see him. Not that I should talk about it openly. It's just because he was in charge of the mission and I was second, and some of the decisions he made were... I'd like to know why.
Just ask
Mhm.
him when you can
Yeah.
and when he's feeling better.
Learning opportunity for me. Yeah.
And when you make mistakes, you have a good idea to learn from them because you don't want to repeat them again. So
Exactly. At
trust
least
me.
I'm like that.
Oh no, I believe me. Day one I entered here and started working here, I made so many mistakes that you could fill up a fucking list or a page on a book.
Mhm. Mhm.
Christ's sakes. First fucking mission, I get the fucking plague.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bad.
I was still very ill-experienced. I'd never really worked with a group. I'd usually worked on my own. So I never ran into something that was literally a rat king and his plague army. Now I get scared of rats a little bit, but I'm not scared for long. It's just big walking, talking rats. I just step back from it.
Yeah. I'd have a lot of questions that could wait to be answered. Yeah. But at least I don't think I've done anything
No.
bad yet. I almost made an agreement with Stan or whatever you call, not like a contract, but
Don't
almost a deal. Yeah, a deal. I didn't make a
I
deal.
wouldn't
I took
advise that.
advantage of him.
Don't make a deal with him.
It was awesome. I didn't.
Okay. But
I know 100% I did not make a deal with him because it was inside the Lotus and he gave me what I wanted. So there was no way he could have made a deal.
you were in a safe place, good.
Of
Favors.
course. No.
Make
No,
an
because
agreement
I
of a
gave him
favor.
some.
But if you do, make an agreement of favors. They owe you a favor
Okay.
to get something they want too. I mean, for
Oh,
God's
anything
sakes,
I've actually done.
I'll say the
So-
favor. I literally how I got to
Well, actually
hell
got
is through a favor.
Oh.
Soka, I
That's
asked
how,
her
Yeah,
to do a
yeah,
favor.
that's how I got to hell too.
It's
Everyone
fine.
getting into-
It was when I had to go fucking
Really?
get my husband back. So
Oh.
You're fine.
That's a good
'cause
reason.
Barry will explain that to me. I
I'm
don't
still
like
gonna
that
smack
place. I
Kanton
have,
every
like,
time
no
he says
power
that
there.
hell was like a vacation because it definitely wasn't, and I'll fucking smack him every time he says it.
Honestly, with that approach, you could just smack him any times he says something, because
I
it's
want to
gonna
do
be
that.
pretty much the
I
situation.
want to do that.
Yeah.
I am only hoping Ku is okay, cause
Should we go check on him?
I want to. I haven't been able to speak
Yeah,
with
let's
him
go-
about
let's go.
the mission that we were on.
Okay. I'll just come by as medical to make sure everything's fine, and then I'll let you two have
If he
your
needs
conversation.
it. If he needs it and if he wants it, I also want to check in on Kanto and see how he's doing. If they're in the garden, that'd be best. Oh. If you're asking about her burn scars, they are actually hi, friendliest. Burn scars that she has here and on here, those are permanent because one of them is from Hellfire.
Saya,
Yes.
over here to your right. There we go. You're looking for Ku, right?
Mm-hmm.
The one that's in the training room?
Oh, okay. Pfft, didn't know. Oh.
Oh, it was bad.
Hey, you too.
So I put in. Yo.
Oh.
And so I got put in the rebellion.
You doing okay over here?
Yeah, just relaxing.
Chill out a
I
bit.
got put in the rebellion there.
Did you hit him with this?
It was going for a while. We
Stop
got
suggesting hitting him with
secret
the
aid from Lyranicus, one of the neighboring countries. They couldn't, provide public because then that would make the country their enemy, which they already had bad relations as it was. So
Mind
they
if I
sent
sit you
in
two?
supplies and stuff.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. The floor is your oyster.
Are we sharing stories? Is that what we're doing?
I'm telling them why I like why MREs are nostalgic.
Oh
for
my
me.
god! Why? Those are nostalgic?
Cause, well,
Sire,
so for
I'm
the
getting
first
backstory.
yeah, shut up. All right.
Okay.
There's crucial information in my
Oh shit, I
in
didn't
my
know.
relationship
I didn't know
development
lore
with
was
Ku.
being told. Fuck, I'll
Alright.
just be
You
quiet.
gotta
Okay.
respect it. Respect the
I'm gonna hit
development currently going on.
25% out of 100 relationship friend with Ku right now.
Oh shit, you're getting the social level up more.
Yeah, getting a new
That-
confident level. You gotta let it go.
Okay, I'll be quiet.
Ow.
Don't laugh
It's
too
easy,
hard.
Easy.
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 Canto, small giggles, small giggles.
Ooh, small giggles, small giggles.
It's what helped me.
But yeah.
Small giggles.
we didn't have proper rations. It was just canned shit for the first couple of years. And then we got aid from the Lyranicus. And one thing they really liked to give us was MREs. And there was a lot of them. And they were so much better than the canned stuff. Because the canned stuff was either out of date, some fucking how, or just straight up tasted like shit. It was food technically. But the MREs were at least
Technical
somewhat
food.
edible. I really like the birria tacos they had sometimes. Put the meat in, some of that like jalapeno cheddar sauce. And like, tortilla. It was
You
really
made
nice.
good things out of MREs then.
Oh fuck yeah, we did. Now one of them was a tuna. It was like a rice with a tuna mix and a bunch of other shit. I don't remember.
Well, an army is only as good as its words. An army it marches on its stomach.
Aye. We were fed and we did better. Was probably also because of all the other supplies, like the guns, the ammo, and the military trainers that they sent over. But the food too. Especially
It
the
kept you
food.
going.
The food also made us buff. Because like half of us were malnourished. So we would do all this shit that was taxing on our bodies, and we couldn't get enough to support it. And when we got the MREs, everyone started slowly becoming like buffer through the years. And we're like, man, that milk doing something. Holy shit. Hell, I was an adult when that shit came in, and I was like, wow, I have definition.
I have
Like-
definition. Oh my god. Question is, have you ever
So that's
hunted for your food? Or have you always had MREs?
Animals, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, animals,
Yeah,
game.
animals.
Not anything else but.
We hunted. Yeah, we. One of the bases I was at was near a forest, so we used to hunt there. But that country also has a lot of other things, like, monsters.
Yeah.
So in that forest there were bears, deer, this certain kind of boar that I can't remember the name of, but it was.
No,
I'm
we're
just
enjoying
talking about how
stories.
I'm a military dog.
Not anymore, you're
Yeah,
not.
I mean, to be fair, you could say that about Hezekiah as well.
Both of you guys.
Is he?
Yes, he's a knight.
Yep.
Knight of Elysium.
Well,
And
there's a
technically you can
difference
consider me
between
as
guy
well.
with a sword and guy with a gun. But I didn't really wield the gun, so I went did.
Actually,
Another
as a
good
guy, and are like similar in the way of we're both knights, but two different purposes in two different ways.
Ugh.
I mean, technically you can consider me in a military as well, but that's just weird how fucking
Bounty
the
hunting.
army works.
As well.
No. Not really with the bounty hunting part. It's more of
Your
The
culture is
Mandalorian people-
militaristic.
yeah, let's go with that. Essentially, we
Yeah.
are
I can understand that one a little bit.
yeah, like we all do have like a military structure. Like
Mhm.
it's been that way for like God knows how many fucking years.
That would be Belle. I'm now missing.
How you been?
I'm now missing hunting for deer and boar. Fuck, I'm
Me too.
Yes. Yeah.
I miss fishing.
That was nice. I couldn't really hunt for the beer and the beer. The
Yeah, no,
sometimes we did
Yeah, no, you
raid.
definitely hunted for that.
We did raid like empty homes for food, and sometimes we'd find beer, so we took advantage of it. But like I couldn't hunt for the land animals because too loud.
Howdy.
Hola,
Hello,
howdy.
Sean.
Howdy. Have you seen Seraph?
I just saw them in the common room. Common area.
Balls! I was just in there.
They weren't in there. I just came from there.
Okay, they might be in the garden.
True. Yeah. I know BB and
Double.
Scottish are there.
See, here's the thing. I'm thinking I might be fucking blind because I ran completely past them. I didn't see them, and I didn't realize how BB's like really sparkly in the dark, and Scar's
She's
kind of
pretty.
looks like two green headlights.
Well, I mean, he is a nocturnal animal.
I know this is why I'm a little bit worried.
Sis.
I'm like fucking blind. Okay,
Tiny
so I'm gonna
giggles.
put Seraph's by her room, and then I'm gonna
Mhm.
get condos, and then I'm gonna be right back. I'm really hungry. Fuck.
Go get something to eat. There's food.
Yeah, dude. There's
There's
fucking
soup.
tuna.
Also, I cooked roast beef yesterday, so there's a.
Qué rico. Well, I'm gonna try to eat cold shit for now, cause I am. I don't like warmth right now. I think I have some bad memories, bro. Just fuck.
God forbid I get a heartburn.
Literal or medical?
Yes.
Both.
Anyway, what I was gonna ask is, what position were you actually in the military?
I wasn't in the military. We were technically a rebellion against our own government because we had a dictatorship.
Militia.
We did get ranks. That was later. We got government aid. It was more or less a militia for a while. But mine.
What was your rank then?
Medical. Combat medic. Going into the combat. They brought me back to medic. Went from medic
She's a half orc.
to chief field surgeon. Again, couldn't do the field stuff because everything's loud, gunshots.
Yeah.
Maybe the surgeon, dedicated surgeon, one of them. And then when we got ranks,
She's elf
I kept
and
going
orc.
for so long,
She's
and I started
half
using my
orc,
magic so much more that made me. What's the rank below the head? I don't remember anymore. But chief,
Co-medic.
co-medic,
Usually.
yeah, basically second in command, chief medical, and then when he died, which wasn't long after because
Situations happened.
situations. I became head medical, and I was that for about 12 years.
Wow.
So you would have experience being in the leadership position.
Yes.
Hmm?
Technically, I'm very good at directing everyone towards everyone who needs a certain attention because I know which things hurt the worst. You know, or will kill you the fastest.
You like BB
So it's
knows.
constantly me going, you.
Has everyone gotten a present?
I think so.
I guess I haven't. I haven't really talked to you, so.
Yeah, I don't.
You don't really need to. I'm gonna be honest. It's like I don't really know you
Here's
too much.
one anyways.
This is Kata.
Kanto. Ay.
Kanto.
What's in it?
A jewelry box. A wooden jewelry box.
Yes, forgot to mention
hold
that,
up.
but Kata here is our resident shaman.
Hold.
Hi, Rochelle.
Hi.
Eat after this present, damn it.
Oh god.
I will. I kind of
my
want to
God.
eat the food you made, and then I kind of want to make peanut butter cookies. Ooh, or gingerbread, and then.
wait, gingerbread cookies,
The
gingerbread
necklaces?
cookies.
Gingerbread cookies.
Get mine personally. Should be empty.
I still have to make a couple people's presents. So
Oh
I
wait,
still have
those are
time.
cutouts. It's kind of hard to see in the light.
Okay, I wait.
This is nice.
Either you can
Thank
come to
you.
me, or I can come to you. You could choose your fate.
You come to me, cause I'm fucked.
Yeah, he's
He's
kind of
resting.
injured.
I know.
I'm gonna
You
take a
look-
bite
you
of
look
this
kinda-
sandwich.
Okay.
Delicious.
So, Keys. okay,
If you're
eyeballs good.
willing,
Ow.
if you're willing to give a Christmas
Yes, tus
present,
ojos
I
son
don't
bien-
mind.
muy
I
lindos.
am
Okay.
happy for Christmas
So
presents.
do you want the funny one first, or do you want the thoughtful one first?
Funny one first. I gotta get the last out.
Well, I found it was kind of funny, but you might actually kind of like it.
Thank you.
It's gonna be like almost a powder blue T-shirt with white sheep all over it. She had no reason for this other than she thought it looked cute on him.
Is counting sheep like a sleep metaphor?
Yeah.
I don't know.
People usually say count some sheep and you might get to sleep.
When I can wear shirts again, I will. Thank you.
I didn't take that into account when I got
Well,
it.
you didn't know I was gonna get fucking crispy.
No.
You didn't know I was gonna get air fried until like fucking 2 days ago. So.
This is like really comfy.
Well, it's a good
okay?
thing you didn't get a
Everybody
bunny
calm
No,
suit
down.
it
for him
felt
then.
really comfy. Like that's nice.
Oh,
But I
my
just can't wear shirts because it hurts.
This one,
Do you-
this
do you
one
want the
is
bunny
a little
suit
bit,
yet?
a little
Fire.
bit more personal. You gotta take care of this one, okay? And I hope you
My
think of me
reply
every
is,
time you play it.
Oh.
Whenever he opens up the box, it's actually going to be almost a hunter green with a pretty varnished ukulele.
Is this a ukulele?
Mm-hmm.
Aww. Oh no! Gato!
If I could get up right now without hurting myself, I would hug you.
It's
okay, honey.
Hey,
It's
hey,
okay.
hug her when you feel better. Hug her a lot when you feel better.
Give me a tie hook. Listen, welcome to Aegis, and I really like having you around. Pretty fun guy.
You are. You're really fun to hang around with, Kento, so you'll do
That
just
was
fine.
probably one of the most straightest things you ever said, Rochelle.
Shut the fuck up. I will buy you more lesbian t-shirts.
Little giggles, little giggles, little giggles, Kento, little giggles, Kento.
Oh, that was not a little giggle. That was a fucking dying.
Yeah, literally. Oh, damn it. We know that pain. Why would you make him go through that?
If I have to suffer for other people have to.
No! No! Stop it!
We're meant to be
your family, we share pain.
No, we don't! I'm not wanting any of you to have the rib pain I went through. No, thank you.
So,
I
I'm glad you like
I
it, man.
know, I didn't want you to. Now you get to play a lot of songs until your guitar gets fixed up too. And then when that's
I can't
fixed-
even wear the guitar because it's fucking heavy and I can feel it on my arms because I'm
And that
burnt
you
por
can.
chuletos.
And also the strap.
Thank you.
You just made his year, Rochelle.
Oh, I
Sure,
feel
we made a
bad
grown man
that
cry.
that I can't even get any gifts for anybody.
Canto, Christmas is not about that. It's about giving to people, you know, that we care about. Small or big. It's also about being around people too.
Yeah, I think she's more than happy enough with your reaction.
Yeah. The action made her just.
Well, shit, it didn't cost me anything. There you go.
It doesn't need to. It can be homemade, alright? It was well made.
Gingerbread. Yeah.
Thank you, I made these teas myself.
I made all mine by myself.
And then, give me.
I'm keeping the feather in my hair.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, go get food.
We gotta have a jam session, alright?
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
We do.
Is it my turn to cry in the cathedral? Is it space tears?
Dog, who cares?
Go get something to eat.
Yeah,
Go right now. As your sister, I'm doing the slight order of go get food, go get some soup.
I'm taking another bite of this tuna sandwich. This shit really good right now.
I hope it's not gonna be fucking like tear stained
Oh my
bread.
God.
That'd be disgusting.
I have a question for both of you. What would be something that would be something you can do? You guys like necklaces or bracelets or rings?
All the well,
What's your favorite?
all the above.
I was gonna make a joke, but I'm not going to.
My favorite.
Go. Don't be
Same
a
with
bitch.
you.
I have a container. I made.
Some with
Okay
you.
then.
Put that stuff in.
What sort of rings do you like? The ones that you put on down there?
What?
Fuck off.
Wow.
Down where? Oh, like anklets? Those are called anklets.
Your dick, you dumbass.
My dick? Why the fuck would I put a ring on my dick?
Oh, you haven't met the people of this fucking world yet. Oh, you have got a treat coming for you.
I have been stuck
No,
in
no,
literal war for most of my life. I don't know a lot of things.
You're
I'm
about to
telling you this
find
now.
out. Will you stay up here?
No, no, he does not need to. No, keep your ears covered, Kanto. You'll never need to learn this.
Well, I'm like half deaf in this ear right now, so yeah.
Okay, well.
There you go.
Do
You don't
Learn
hear
in
this.
time. Learn in
Don't
time.
hear this
Do
bullshit.
you really think a military man would be that, like, fucking squeamish about that sort of shit?
I'm not squeamish about it per se.
No,
It's
no,
kind of gross,
no.
but like, who the fuck would put a ring on that? Do they pierce it?
Sometimes.
No! Stop! I'm
Ugh.
cringing
Fucking
from
foul,
it!
man.
Stop it!
No,
I don't have one!
No, no,
But I'm
Belle,
cringing.
stop.
I'm
Belle,
cringing.
no.
Thanks.
End the conversation.
Please, Belle.
End the conversation. We're ending it there right now. If there's okay, so
No.
fucking,
Stop.
I will.
Stop.
Attention!
I am pretty.
down there as well.
Saya,
Yeah?
I like bracelets. I don't really care. Earrings
Okay.
are nice too.
Uh,
I got these.
how... Because I know some people here are Fae, so they can't handle metal, and I'm going to try and work around that. Is that effective for you at all?
I think
It's
mine
ferrous
is
metals.
ferrous metals, yeah. But like silver is fine. Like silver's fine for me.
Yeah,
Okay.
anything
Weird.
that doesn't contain iron will be fine for both him and Ro.
Okay, so that's thank
These
you
are
for telling
silver.
me that. Thank you for telling me that, because that's what I'm gonna need to work with.
I actually
Phoebe,
bought
on the
these
other
because
hand,
I.
she is sensitive to all metals.
Mm,
It's a fate of fate, depend.
yeah.
As for me, Saya, I would say probably necklaces, pendants. I don't mind bracelets too.
Yeah. Do keep in mind, I don't like shit flying around whenever I'm fighting. So.
Oh no.
Yes.
I'll try and actually make it a little bit something you
But
can
I have
wear
a,
in
but
casual.
I have, ¿cómo se dice? 24-karat chain, Cuban chain.
I'm going
know?
to say this.
Oh,
It's
from
something you
Goes
can.
down to my stomach.
It's something you can wear when you're not fighting. It's something you can wear when you're not fighting.
Okay.
Which
Wear it
rap
when
video
you're
were
not.
you in?
With the... I
Oh.
I think it's fuck. I just think it's funny. Imagine someone on the field with a chain that goes down to their fucking knees. At that point, it's a weapon.
I have ideas now.
I mean, I imagine there is somebody out there who has done it.
I mean, I was in
Hello.
Zafira City, homeless for
Prince Charles,
for about
yes.
7 months. I saw a lot of weird shit. Like a lot of weird shit.
Welcome to
Lot of
my
injuries, too.
entire life.
It's
at sometimes.
really fucking strange how people injure themselves sometimes. I had to heal things that I never thought I would have ever healed before. You know? Like, I never thought I would have to hear somebody getting a chunk beaten out of their ear. I had to hear that. Yeah, some guy was high and he fucking bit another guy's ear off, and I'm like, whoa!
Huh, that might have been the person who hunted that one time.
Oh God.
What do he look like?
No, I mean like the high person, because I hunted someone who called himself the Mech King of Saphira.
I'm sorry, what?
King of Saphira? Oh, let me think. What? Tall, lanky.
He was a dwarf.
Okay, then I'm thinking someone different. Okay.
Yeah,
This
like,
guy
the
was
funny
just
thing
super
is-
high and he.
Yeah, like the funny thing about this dwarf though is that he made this like weird sword for himself.
It's true.
And it was like this piece of railroad track, and he just like welded spikes onto it.
What the fuck?
That's metal as fuck.
I know it was.
It's like a
It's also
had to
made out of a
fight him
lot of metal,
whilst he
and
was
like
high
that
on
would
meth.
probably hurt me to just even fucking poke.
No, that would hurt anyone, especially if the metal was the metal rusty.
Yeah.
Well, it's Zafira City,
that's even
so
worse.
I don't really like.
That's even
not really
worse
a question.
because there are diseases. I
Saphira
think.
City, the fucking air is rusty.
Stop.
Oh yeah, someone told me I need these like vaccine things.
I don't think
But you're gonna need a straight up mask when it comes to like those sort of areas.
Yeah.
Well, like people told me I need like a tetanus shot apparently.
What the fuck?
That's
well,
if you get rust into your bloodstream.
yeah, if you get rust in your bloodstream, yes. But otherwise, no, you're fine. It's just
I should
Yeah, if it
probably
comes to, like,
see an
breathing
actual
rusty-
medical professional on like what I need.
I mean, to be fair, it's gonna be a problem for you because needles are metal, and I'm fairly certain they're made out of steel.
oh god.
Oh, holy shit! You just gave me a flashback to when we got the government aid. We also got vaccines, and we had to line up in a row, and they'd hit us with like 5, one after another, right?
Oh god.
And they knew I had the whole metal thing, and they're like, "Look, it's gonna burn. It's gonna be quick in out." But they did it 5 times on my right butt cheek. Ow.
Ow.
They had this one that we nicknamed the peanut butter shot. because no, I'm not joking about this one. We nicknamed it the peanut butter shot because going into in whichever butt cheek they chose, right? And it's gonna sound weird, painfully thick, right? And it had to dissolve within the fat and muscle of your butt cheek. And it hurt like a bitch. So they just told you to keep rubbing it until it dissolved. And your ass would hurt for the whole day.
I could take this so out of context.
You could. And some of my platoon mates did. And then they got the shot. And they shut the fuck up.
Yeah, no, they had something shoved in their ass, and it was nice and.
If I ever find the peanut butter shot, and you are not vaccinated with it, I'm gonna fucking show you as medical. Hey, buddy, here you go.
No, please. I'll just offer that as no, please.
I'm gonna stop that. I'm gonna stop that train of thought.
Yeah.
Well, you are kind of thick. I'm just saying.
Trust me, I know.
What?
Trust me.
Look, I'm an honest person. Clueless, but honest.
Oh no, trust me, I appreciate the honesty. Like, I learned that well, truly, when I was buying the swimsuit first time.
Let me guess. Like, 2 sizes too small. You're like, why doesn't it fit? Oh shit.
I mean, I'll be honest. The first time that I truly learned that was when I put on one of those like skin tight, like those pencil dresses.
Oh my god, no.
Bent over once and never again.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, busted that thing.
There's a reason why I basically only wear military bottoms at this point. These do not break. I always wear steel toes.
Same?
That's understandable.
Except when I'm not wearing shoes, but...
Look,
Yes,
you remember me. I lost my shoes. I walked Zafira without shoes for a while before I came here. You remember that, right?
Mm-hmm.
You poor thing.
Yeah, he did. We got you shoes immediately. We weren't gonna let you do anything more than that. You were not walking. You are not pulling a fable. No, you're not pulling a fable.
My first, whoever it is, that first paycheck went to my outfit. Because if there's one thing that I need, it's style. A musician needs his style. And mine is that long coat, military, with the military shirt and bottoms. That's it. If I wear anything else, it's because someone told me to, gifted me the outfit, or I found it so incredibly comfortable or cool looking that I'm like, you know what, let's change up the style. It's gonna be a while.
Have you tried armoring that? Have you tried armoring that coat?
No. And
be wise.
I could. Kevlar lining wouldn't be bad actually. If I lined with Kevlar.
No, that'd be actually fine for the FA.
Yeah, but I'm unsure. How effective is Kevlar against like knives? Because I've never actually seen anyone stab Kevlar.
It depends on the rating of the Kevlar itself, and also it doesn't stop it as effectively as a stab-proof vest would. But because of the added thickness, we'll make sure that the blade won't go as deep as it normally would.
You know what? I'll take that.
It's better than nothing.
I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll wait a couple paychecks. For now, I'm gonna relax, enjoy myself.
You're gonna heal.
That'll pretty much make that jacket bulletproof.
Oh shit!
And stab-proof and even laser-proof. Fucking expensive though.
I would kill for that.
It's called Synthweave.
I have some bad memories about plasma. That's why every time I hear about it fucking hurts.
I think similar. His outfit. I think is similarly to that, but I'm not. I can't be too sure.
Not the stuff that like the high-ranking generals use. That shit.
Is it like?
You know
is
what,
it light?
Yeah.
It's very light. You can use it as like a cloak.
I'd have to ask.
I'll think about it.
I'd have to ask what he makes his stuff for.
But like I said, though, it is really expensive.
Well,
like I wouldn't be able to afford that thing, even if I've sold my shit.
Yeah, don't do that.
I was gonna say
credits for that thing.
I was gonna say, if it's expensive, I can at least work towards it and make money outside of Aegis. Cause I want that. Cause... Oh, I don't like plasma. I don't like that.
I mean, to be fair, you don't
Plasma
have
is not fun.
You could actually just try and like figure out a way to earn it instead of like try and pay for it, like, you know, trading favors, stuff like that.
Trading favors. Well, I don't want to do the work of a mob or something. I'd rather if they were favors that was a little nicer.
No work that can,
You know?
give you on a bad conscience. Honest work.
Yeah. Honestly, this entire demon thing has been racking at my brain, cause those people had souls. Those were people.
Go try bounty hunting.
Capture, right?
Yes, you can capture. It's
I
not
want to
always,
kill.
like-
I mean...
Hell, if anything, if you capture, you always get the higher payouts.
Those things weren't people
Fair, but
anymore.
like, see me? Like, not
You
now,
see
but I mean
me?
in general. Well, like, apparently you come from a militaristic Well, you know what? I just answered my own question. I literally was in a fucking rebellion for 20 years.
I was gonna say, you just kind of like, you know, answered your own fucking point there.
I
And
just need equipment. I don't
human.
really know what I'd fucking buy.
Yeah, no. If you need be, like, I can give you some pointers on what equipment to get because I've been in the bounty hunting business for like 7 years.
We'll talk about it. I don't know. I maybe one day I'll think about doing other shit outside of Aegis, but.
Because the neat thing with bounty hunting is that you don't always have to get paid in credits.
No, you can get paid in anything.
Yeah.
Mainly.
Hmm.
Gold,
I
credits,
think it'd be a
silver,
pretty-
coppers, depending on
it
how
would-
you want to take it.
It would have to be a pretty big job if I were to do one for Synthweave, like you say. Oh. Pretty
I
big.
can try and talk to some people.
Imagine if you do quite a few jobs for a Federation General, they could actually land you some stuff like that, and they are definitely in need.
Oh, you just said Federation. I just had a fucking... almost an aneurysm. Sorry.
Trust me, I don't like them either.
No, it's
Well-
not that particularly. Old government
Well,
call
I
themselves the
could see
Federation.
who else. Remember what I'd do as a side job. I could see. I could look in my contracts and see who else would do it.
I doubt you'd get Synthwave.
At least enough money for it. Some of the contracts we pull out are sometimes very big jobs, but they pay a lot for what they're doing.
Hundreds of thousands of
Yeah.
credits.
Sometimes, depending on how dangerous they are.
My god. Look,
I
I'm not doing one of those. What I just did again, but for credits. I did that because it was to save
I
people
know.
and the place.
I know.
That's worth more than money.
I know.
I ain't doing that shit again, even for money.
Believe me, there are some jobs that pay a lot, and you don't have to do some of that stuff. Kanto, I know a little
I
bit
love
at
the easy
least for
jobs.
that. Yeah, we do have the easy jobs too.
The
Well,
Federation
I more
is
mean
just-
like the thing with the Federation is that you will need to go and contact them if you ever do want to become a bounty hunter because they're the one who gave me my bounty.
Feeling a little better?
license.
Cool.
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 I might have fallen asleep.
Who of a K?
Sorry, what?
Hey. Hey.
You good?
Sure?
The fact that that was
Very silent.
Julie's been feeling a little bit better.
I think.
You're still very glowy.
Yeah.
You're... Ooh.
Sire, I have a question for you.
What's up?
How would you consider leadership training if it was offered to you?
I mean, pointers are always nice to have. I know I've led a couple of the missions that we go on, and I try to do my best not to get anyone. My main goal when a mission happens and I'm leading it is, everyone's coming back alive, regardless of if we complete a mission or not.
Yes, ma'am.
That should be the
Amen.
goal.
Amen.
And if we can
The
complete our
reason why
mission,
I ask,
then we do our best to do so.
the reason why I ask is because
There have been talks about possibly getting a better rank structure set up in Aegis.
and there have been
Ugh.
discussions of possibly getting leadership training for the people that have the potential capable leaders, and your name is popped up.
Me?
Ow, 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 ow. Don't
For how many things I've fucked up at?
Easy.
For how many things I've
Oh,
fucked
yes.
up on? Really?
But you have potential. That's the thing.
We're all leaders.
Hmm.
We've talked about this.
And
The main reason why I was asking you that, Panto, is because I knew that you came from a sort of military-style background, and I wanted, like, I haven't seen how much you actually
work on the field because you're so new. And
Shit,
I
we went on. You went with me on my first mission, and that was compared to
Your
what
parents
just
are on
happened. Cake.
Yeah, I know.
We just went down to the necropolis and killed skeletons.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And then the necromancer said, "Ooh, you're a bitch."
Is that what a necromancer
Not literally. I can't remember what he said. He was like, "Ooh, very
you're a
good,
bitch."
whatever." You know.
You know, if a necromancer
like
says
a
that in my
necromancer.
lifetime,
No cigar.
if a necromancer ever says that in my own general
basically.
direction, I will literally go, "Hey, you're the bigger one for hiding."
Right?
He made us fight like a fucking miniature goblin death knight, whatever the fuck the hell that was.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, no. Remember the fucking big ogre thingy that like bit my hand?
Oh god.
Fuck that thing.
That smelled
My hand
horrible.
was
I smelled it
fucked
through
for
the
a
helmet.
while. Like even after it got healed, I still had to build up the motor function again.
No, it was
Dude,
the
it
smell
sucked.
of that thing.
I've smelled worse.
It was literally like I saw you bending over and like throwing up or threatening to like throw up.
Oh,
Again,
jeez.
smelled worse.
Fair enough.
You ever fought in a sewer?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, with a large amount, get this, explosives. And general, what's the word? Combustibles. Because not only does the smell from the sewer is bad, but it combines with all the gunpowder. And it smells.
Okay.
Oh, it smells.
I can make it better and or worse.
That's
I
the
was gonna
bad.
say, I've got a pretty good one.
I've got a pretty good one too.
Picture a gigantic creature that has like the face of like a squashed bull. And it is this pure cannibal. And imagine like this thing's like, 30, like 15 feet tall. So it's a pretty big fucker. Imagine the size of its shit and then mix rotting corpses with that. I smelt it through the helmet. You aren't talking.
I'm not. I'm just trying to comprehend it silently. Just.
Mine could not be as worse as that then. 'Cause- oh, mine is. Picture this: first mission you go on. It is filled with going down to a sewer tunnel or a train tunnel, and fighting a bunch of plague-ridden rats with a weird gut.
Oh.
You know what? That's pretty up there.
Yeah, no, I'll be honest. I think I'll take the Rancor over that.
Yeah, no, being stabbed with those knives were not fun. The rats also were as tall as a person. And some of them could be even taller than that.
That's a rat person, not a rat.
Yeah, no.
That's a rat. That's a rat humanoid. That's a,
Yeah.
That's a
That's a ratinoid.
That's a big ass rat. Cojones, like it's a tamaño de me. You know, and I'm short. Like that rat's probably as tall as me.
That was my first mission here. Jesus.
Oh, I had to deal with fucking Paris on fire.
And that was with some older members. That was with Ethereal, Ion, not Ku. Ku got up, and it was Esso,
I'm gonna walk around a bit
Ion.
more and then head back to my room.
You okay,
Lie
Ku?
down. I'm fine. Have a good night, guys.
Good
You
night.
too.
Man, what bullshit.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can obviously tell, but
Guys, good hearing.
I
Well, I
cannot
know he
escape
does, he has fucking
stupidity
dog
despite
ears.
leaving my platoon. No offense to
Okay,
anyone,
being-
really, but like,
Nah, it's fine.
don't just say you're fine. You're not fine. You look blue, you are glowing like a fucking glow stick. That's not
He
fine.
was also looking and sounding very depressed.
That too. I wish I knew medical, but that's not mine. I can calm his emotions, but casting magic kind of hurts right now, considering everything.
Okay, to be fair, if we tried to get a shrink for this place, they would probably off themselves.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like it's
You
a bit
know,
of my
I don't know how-
responsibilities like that, though.
Ugh. He said he has a girlfriend. I mean, has he tried like getting emotional support there? It's kind of the first
I think
thought,
so.
right?
He's a dude, he's stubborn.
Why are so many humanoid men so fucking stubborn? I don't
I
get
don't
it.
know, I was hoping that you two could answer that.
Can I
Lady,
say
look.
something?
Fair. It goes both ways from what I've seen. Stubbornness.
He's got kind of a point, but
We're stubborn
Look.
in different regards.
oh yeah.
Okay.
He
Also, I
almost-
haven't really been in a relationship yet, so I can't say the same for me, but I know I'm not that stubborn, at least. I'm gonna tell you how it is. Because it's either I don't and I hurt myself or others, or I do and we finish it.
Guys, the mission he went on with us, it went so bad so fast. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't exactly have access to reports, so I have no idea what happened on that mission.
Basically, we were getting down to the end of it, and at one point we saw one of the soldiers being eaten. We were making sure to actually try to get the fiends off of him. And afterwards, Ku got really stressed out. I could see it. I feel like he snapped. He started admitting it.
Divine snap.
It was like, I don't know, a heat, a burst, an explosion almost. Of literal heat, not just figuratively. His eyes turned red, he did that blue aura, and that's why I kept staring. It's similar to what happened Thankfully, his eyes didn't turn red, but he exploded with heat too, and it was not something even I have dealt with. He started speaking in a weird language, and apparently Hezekiah and BB have been helping him with it, or trying to figure out what it is. It's
Weird language.
not one I've heard of, at least. And I may not be knowing of all the languages, but I at least know it wasn't Infernal, or at least not Celestial. So it wasn't anything that may be bad, but I don't know. And then, when he did, I tried to calm him down. I tried to do what I did with Bucky, when Bucky there was having a panic attack. PTSD is not hard to get rid of.
I have a hunch.
It's hard to get rid of that. You don't get rid of it. And I was trying to calm down Bucky.
I have a hunch. Celtic.
Maybe? I don't know. I have no idea.
He is Irish, and he is literally named after the fucking legend Uka here.
Maybe. But all I know of what happened, we tried to calm him down. Kanton wasn't being a very good leader at that point, and I slightly took up a little.
Find out how to leave.
I slightly gave an order to Shiro to knock him out, to maybe make sure we can.
Oh man.
Shiro tried to knock him out. Tried to knock him out from behind. Ku quickly stabbed Shiro in the neck.
Oh.
And that's why I felt so bad when. That's why I feel so bad for Ku and Shiro. I feel like I caused that injury because I gave that order. Shiro went down. I had Luca immediately when she went down to go heal her. I tried to actually help with that. I was trying to calm Ku down. I tried my best to literally try and talk to him. And then, as fast as I could see it, Kanton stabbed him with a crystal. Something that made him pass out. Something that made him lose consciousness. He was fading too. And I had a health and mana potion on me. I tried my best to actually give it to him while I could.
Sire? I'll be brutally honest with you here. This is part of the reason why me and Hezekiah have been talking about the leadership things. Because there has been a very distinct lack of structure when it comes to things. You superseded Kanton's leadership on that mission.
At that moment, I just didn't want to lose two people there.
Yes, you lost your cool. Trust me, I fully well understand the meaning of losing people. Hell, today's that fucking anniversary of that event that you know.
At that moment, I didn't
But
want to
I
lose
understand
two
that in a
people that were my
situation like that, you...
friends.
Yes, but you need to put your faith in the leader. As much as I rag on Kanton, he was put as the leader for a reason. And considering the fact that he managed to knock Ku out essentially instantly, and he was still be able to be brought back home alive and in good condition, when I ask. Well, add. He obviously knew what he was doing.
I carried Ku the entire way through the rest of that until we got him back to the ship.
This is why I'm suggesting leadership training to you, because you do have the potential. You have led missions in the past, and you still show a desire to not only protect your allies, but the people you have been assigned to protecting, civilians or other. You have potential. But the first thing that we need to do is temper your eagerness.
At that time, I had been asking the entire mission through that. What were Kantan's orders? He'd followed through for a lot of it, but at that near end, I don't think even he had many.
Yes, but that's still his call to make.
I know. And I disobeyed that. I know that.
You still superseded leadership. And in a fighting situation like that, that can mean life or death.
I know. I've been trying
if
to
he assigns a
apologize
second
to
in a
Ku.
command in the future, I wouldn't apologize to Ku.
Shiro. Shiro and
Yes.
Ku. Both of them.
I would say less Ku, because going up to him and then trying apologizing for your own mistakes isn't going to make him feel any better. Because all you're going to do is just reminding him about the mistake that happened with him stabbing Shiro in the neck, even though if that wasn't actually him, still know about it. Shiro, on the other hand, you were the one who told her what to do that.
I know.
Even if you weren't the leader of the mission for that brief moment, you were the one who commanded her and you put her in that position. That is part of the con of being a leader, as I am sure
I'm fully aware of that.
Decent point. But there is a reason why structure exists in military. You need to work as a cohesive unit. It's the moment that you start trying to shout orders over one person, like over the actual other person, that's when disharmony starts to happen, and that's when issues start to arise.
Yeah, that was...
Case in point, how many times have... Sorry, go ahead.
That was on me. I know fully well that that was my mistake.
And you own up to that. That is another good quality of a leader. But another issue that I have seen with leadership in this is sort of the whole retreat tactic. Everyone making sure that they are the last person out. You trying to be the last person out, whilst at the same time Shiro's trying to be the last person out. That needs to be an assigned role given by the leader of the team. You don't assign it to yourself.
Oh boy. I don't want to cut anyone off, but that is rather important, especially some of the missions I did in the past. You do not have time to second guess a leader, or everyone just trying to be the last one out through a portal. People literally got shot in the back trying to be the last one.
Exactly. And he's one of the, really veteran agents, so you should listen to his opinion sometimes.
Oh boy, sometimes in the past when someone drops a portal, everyone runs in, no questions asked. Oh boy, what's going on?
But no, that is why Hezekiah will be talking to Hybris about setting up actual, more rigid, command structure for Aegis. Because he agrees with me that there is now too many people in Aegis for there to be such a free-form command.
We need someone who can, at a moment's notice, I guess, when they are needed to take up charge. act accordingly.
No.
Or have someone designated for that.
Better. When there is no leader, like, if leader has been killed off, for example, that is when it is a good time to have a leader step up. But in your case, where Konton was still alive and he was trying to think through the situation, it probably wasn't helping that suddenly someone else was now trying to supersede his command.
I know. It was...
It was heat at the moment, I understand that, and you didn't want to lose two friends. I understand.
And I let my emotions get to me.
And that's the one thing that a leader should do.
You have
You
to
need
set
to
that
act
as
rational, but not only for yourself, but for your entire team. Because at the end of the day, they depend on you to get back home.
Content, I think, wasn't
It's not an easy
in
job.
his... I don't think Content was in his right mind to actually be later on that mission, though. I'll be blunt and honest, he was seeing things throughout that entirety of that mission. Things that were not there. He mentioned Purge. He mentioned something from the Void, or the...
Have you reported this?
That is.
I think Hybris knows.
Different. If content was in a state of incapacitation, then was he not?
He was seeing things.
Conscious of the situation.
He was conscious fully. He just was also seeing some things that weren't there. Some of us kept asking. We didn't. Yeah, we didn't see any of that. We saw nothing of Purge. We didn't see. Even when he came back from the recent mission he went on, he was saying the kitchen was on fire when it really wasn't.
Yeah, that's an issue.
No one, I think
I will
the
ask
only
once
one.
again. Did you report it?
I put it in my report.
Just... I would make sure to highlight it and make it a major concern. Because if he is hallucinating, that is obviously implying that he has some form of mental illness, either be that PTSD or some other form of a mental affliction. That or he has been mentally compromised by some unknown being.
Yeah.
Both of which can lead to disastrous results of leadership.
Yeah, that's...
And also, just because you think Hybris knows, it does not mean she does.
I could always ask her. She does know.
Yes. And if she does bring up the fact that she knows about it, then mention, do you know how severe it has been getting lately? Kitchens on fire, seeing Purge on missions, which could be affecting, his leadership skills at the time.
Which I felt like at the time, while that mission was going on, yes, I was slightly losing my own doubt and faith in that. Because he wasn't also giving us any orders. We didn't know what to do. We were getting orders at first, but then after he started seeing things, he stopped.
Maybe that was a good idea to start off with that in the first place, instead of just telling me that, you just
Sorry. Sorry. It's still something I'm trying to process. Trust me. That mission, I don't think any of us were in our right heads. Bucky freaked out mid-mission. Ku, I don't think, was processing it well. I don't know if Shiro...
Jesus Christ, Aegis really needs to hire a psychiatrist.
Well, I even froze up.
Okay, I brought this up with Hezekiah that sometimes Hybris' choice for who goes on missions has been a bit questionable.
Yeah, very.
as you're fully well aware. As I brought
Yes,
up those points.
I am.
But,
I'll say this, my own mistake is that I also, part of that mission, I did falter myself.
Well, from the sounds of it, it just sounds like no one was actually prepared for that mission.
I had seen...
Is another thing that I have an issue with Aegis. Lack of preparation.
I had seen some of that stuff. Conton and I have both seen some of that shit. Case in point, hell. Literally. That's why I was able to shake off the flesh balls that we saw, or the things that some of the demonic creatures have put out. You see that all the time there. My problem is that...
But the rest of the team...
No, they had not seen something like that.
Okay. This seems to be a common issue I'm now seeing with missions regarding this. Intel.
That's why I've
There
been
seems to be a
asking
very
Slade.
big, severe lack.
Asking Slade about what he's... No matter how painful or how scary it can be, tell me honestly what he has seen. And what we're to expect with these things.
Yes. Slade is an expert on demons. He is an expert on terrain. For example, once again bringing up the issue of what happened to Bro. Hezekiah told me that they did actually have reports of where the location was at.
Why didn't they share
They
that
knew it
with
was a
us?
factory.
Why did no one share that with us?
You see, I asked him that question. He said, "Well, I'm sure they did. They just probably didn't read over the mission detailing enough." And it's like, nope. I looked at the mission briefing myself. There was no mentions of a factory.
So we didn't have full intel on that.
Very strange.
When we
When I
went
did missions, we
on...
had pretty good intel.
When we went on some of these
hell's
missions,
going
I
on?
trusted Ion with his drones.
Broken
'cause
link
he
in the
had-
chain.
He
I
had a lot
remember
of
reading the
information
chat
that
room. You guys had like a meeting with Slade, I think, or
some
all this is
did.
going on.
No, I'm more referring to the report that
Or the one
Ion
before
gave
that.
us concerning the what his drone saw.
Yeah, that was helpful. Because literally when we went to that city, we saw his drone.
Yep,
It had been
but
broken.
he had made no mention of it being a factory.
You! Rock, thank you!
And they said, well, his the visuals on it were damaged. Just like, yes, but the hard drive was still intact, and he could have told you like the outside of the building would have been a factory, and you also had the coordinates. And if Hybris was such an intelligent AI, she can quite easily assign coordinates to a position in the city and look at the map and see that it is a fucking factory.
Ion also gave us a lot of detail when we went on our mission so far. There can be now concerns.
I don't know. Take this from a person who works in the bounty hunting business. He has
Information
definitely
is
not
key.
been providing you enough. He has definitely not been providing you enough. Because when it comes to assaulting positions like that, you send in the recon drone, and
Miriam!
you get a sort of terrain that you're going to deal with.
What the fuck?
The sort of enemies
love
that you're
you
going to be dealing
two.
with, the number
Thank
of
you.
said enemies that you're going to be dealing with, any sort of obstacles that are going to be in the way, such as civilians. Yes, they're considered an obstacle in that sort of business.
Yeah, because they are in the way sometimes.
Yes, they can affect mission performance. Because you'll, of course, be focusing on them naturally.
Yeah.
Of course, being a little bit more sympathetic, I wouldn't actually call them an obstacle, I'd call them somebody that needs to save, but
I get what you mean.
mission briefing, yeah. And
Mission
that is the sort of
briefings
thing
are
that you'd have,
sometimes
and you'd
short,
also-
sweet, to the point. You need to get all the information you can. I get that.
The thing was, though, is that with what Ion had is that he had more than significant time
To tell us.
to look into it. Yeah.
He told us, I think, what he could for me. We need an information network. A way that everyone stays communicating as much as possible for informations on missions or about them. Like, if anything, Shiro or Kanton can be our scouts once in a while and send them in first and see what the situation is looking like before we jump into something, so that we get all the information.
Congratulations, you're now showing another skill of a leadership. Well, good. You're acknowledging everybody's strengths and weaknesses, and you're like devising how you would actually send them in and utilize their strengths.
Of course. You need someone who can be your plan. You need a people that can be both. You need someone who can tank something. Shiro. During that mission, I think Shiro took a lot of the heavy hitting. You need someone who is ranged. Bucky on that mission. Pure example for the one we went on. Bucky was our ranged.
Yeah.
Same thing with... Oh, God. It's on that mission. We had Shiro, myself, Ku, Luke, Bucky. Shiro, myself, Luke, Bucky, Kanton, Ku. I think that's everyone. We only had one
In the past, it
range.
was a lot easier. There weren't too many of us. So.
Well, now we have a lot of people
that's gonna be
who.
a little bit more difficult now.
Well.
But to be fair, you can't always have every single person you fit specifically where you need them. Not everyone has range on a team, even though.
No.
Like, see, in a perfect world, that would be great, but as a leader,
But to have our bases covered would be better
hopefully
than.
correct me if I'm wrong.
Than
to
having nothing at all.
Gauge everyone what they have and put them where they need to be to be most effective.
And now I have a question for you. If you were like in the position of being the leader on the mission where Ro was in the factory that had iron, and you knew about it beforehand, would you have let her gone?
No. I would send someone who wasn't Fae. Or someone who can handle, like, has shoes and has their well-equipped thing. Maybe, example, if anything, Kanto. He's a healer, someone who can do damage, can easily get in and out, can be also stealthy, and he also can heal people. Or
the main issue with
Luke.
sending Kanto in would be that he is still Fae and there is iron dust in the air, and that is what mainly
Okay. I didn't know about the iron
I didn't know he was
dust.
Fae until today. Interesting.
Yeah, her lungs were burnt.
Then I would send Luke in. He is not Fae. He is holy. He can still heal. He's the one who we were having on that mission. I trust him with also being our shield a little bit. If he needs to be a defense, he can. He has a tower shield and a sword, for God's sakes. He is a shield, literally. He's a healer and a shield.
You see, the reasoning for sending Ro on mission was that her skill, her pollen that helps calm down people, was essential for, calming down the civilians. My counterpoint is that you just get someone with a friendly face, a soothing voice in front. For example, Luke.
Luke, myself, we could both be the calm voices. Like, especially with the one mission where it was Kanto, me, Ashura, Slade, Sakoto, where we were saving those civilians. We had to keep a calm voice for those who were doing it. We were making sure those people were
To be
calm.
fair, that's a skill literally everyone should have here. I've had to do that many times in the past with civilians. You don't need magic
Not
to
everyone can
civilians
do
out.
it, though.
Tom.
True. I mean, I'm terrible, but
It's
damn it, I try when the time comes.
when you're in a state of fear.
You don't need to be an
keep
expert.
In mind, especially
I
with
had to
that,
save
is
one
that
person in
they
the
want-
town. And go on.
Well, it's just more the fact is that situation. The most important thing is that you have a friendly-looking hero, as well as a voice. No offense to some of the agents here,
Some
but
of
their
them.
appearance would definitely frighten them. For example, Ponton in his armor, that would scare the ever-loving shit out of a panicked village.
Yeah, that would. And
Hell,
True, we're way
if
too
you send
used to
Shiro
ourselves.
into a Japanese country, they're going to a panic because
they're gonna
a white
terrify.
oni is literally, yeah, because white onis they're a symbol
They're
of death over
stories.
in Japan.
Yeah.
Even some humans are not used to my race.
No.
You're definitely a lot more of a welcome face than some of the other agents. So, and besides, they would actually, especially the younger ones, they would enjoy the cat ears.
Oh boy.
Keeping someone calm in a scary situation can be difficult. But the thing is, though,
something we just have to look out for.
what I always do is approach with no weapons on me, if I can, and come in a calm voice and, hey, it's okay. Say what anyone would want to hear. We're here to help you. We're not here to hurt you. Nothing's wrong. We're gonna get you out of here. The things you need to tell someone during that. When someone's scared, the best thing they want to hear is it's okay.
Yeah. And besides, a very good person that was on that mission that could have done that job quite easily was who? He is a very soft-spoken person when he needs to be, and also he looks very friendly.
I sense, though, that he's definitely gonna need some time.
Oh, absolutely.
It's just something we have to keep in mind.
I wanted to make sure that he was okay. That's why I came in here myself.
You understand the saying that your team is as strong as your weakest link? And that is the whole point of maximizing your strength and minimizing your weakness. And on that sort of mission, Ro had essentially no blatantly obvious skills that was going to offer a boon, and she had literally every single weakness that could be imaginable on that mission, being a weakness to both iron and fire.
Yeah.
She told me herself that if she knew that there was iron in that place, she wouldn't have gone.
Why didn't someone inform her, even?
You see, that is something that I am curious about.
When you have a weakness to something, you should be able to inform that person about it. Example, some of these missions with the Inferno stuff, I have not been able to do everything. Belle, you know what I am. Half and half.
Oh, I know.
But right now, that Inferno stuff hurts. And it burns when you do get burned, or get cut or hurt with it.
I would struggle on that final stuff.
My weakness is fire, basically.
Yeah.
Well then, handling this stuff, it would be best if you went on someplace that's in your environment. You're cold. If it's in a cold type place, then that would be your
anything
strength.
just not fire, just in general. But yeah, even then, as a mage, I still try to
what we are fighting right
work
now,
with that.
It's kind of going to be hard.
It's my burden.
And I don't think this is the end of that, either.
Naturally.
There was someone that Hobbs sprang in yesterday. He said she was an oracle. She foretold a warning.
Oh, boy.
I need to still get that recording from... Sidriel recorded it. He has... His eye is always recording something, so... He can send it to you if you need it. Basic gist is that this is only the beginning. This blood war I don't think is gonna calm down. It's not gonna calm
it
down
won't
for a
calm
while.
down until you remove the leadership.
Mm-hmm. I also
We're definitely
heard.
not in a position to do something.
Yeah. And then during our mission, we did have a summoner. I think we got rid of it. So they're a bit of a leadership role for them down there. So I say we take them out. We took out a big thing called an arch file, so that's also a big chunk out of them. They may have more, but we now know how to deal with them a little bit better. Hell, Shira ripped off its head, so...
Yes, whilst suffering from many, many, many burns.
So is I.
Sure, it looks like a fucking roasted marshmallow.
Yeah. During that one point, the summoner actually picked up Luke, and I... Anyway, regardless, I'd say we all try to... If Aegis is going to restructure itself, it should have an information network. Where information is spread out amongst all of us who are going to go on a mission. We know the place, location, everything. If we can. Yeah, we will have some missions where we might not know everything. But at least...
What is about to happen?
At least some information, or a lot of information, is better than none at all. And...
The thing that... The main issue with Aegis right now is that when it's dealing with like this Blood War situation, we are going into it still have armor. So many of us don't have proper combat training. So many of us don't have proper rank structure in terms of, like, you know, knowing who is the actual leader and how to listen to those kinds.
Yeah, I can agree with you on that.
And the longer this goes on, the more
longer...
that are going to die because of it.
And the longer things are going to... The longer things go on like this, the more people that are going to get hurt because of it.
Yes, being both civilians and us.
Yeah. I wish we could fucking figure out how to stop this sooner, though. There's this leader we can figure out.
Slayer? Isn't that Slayer actually real? If Slade is real?
I actually saw him.
If he's so good at killing demons, why don't we just redirect it?
Oh my god, Belle, you're a genius. I think. 'Cause, okay. Slade is not the first person I've seen looking similar. Down in hell we saw someone similar. Except he looked like he had been through hell itself almost and had had the trophies to show it.
I've heard the legends.
And I served him a drink. If my friend opens up his... If my stepdad's bar opens up again and he comes by, I could ask him some questions. Ask for anything that can get us closer.
It wouldn't be that simple.
No, and he didn't talk, so it's a little harder than even that.
Exactly. Now, what you'd want to do is, we need first to figure out who is the leadership in this blood war.
Exactly.
Who is the lead demon?
Or
and
devil.
Then once we find that out...
Either or.
Well, it's demons versus devils, and we're dealing with that at the moment.
Alright. So the lead demon that is causing all of this would be the one we're trying to take out the most.
Well, ideally, we don't want to just take out the top one, we need to take out the entire command structure. Both, like, the head one, and then all of, like, his generals and possibly even lieutenant underneath it. Anyone that has potential of becoming the next leader, so that way you remove all the chances of what was it? Fucking basilisk. What's the creature that has like
Hydra.
The Hydra. That's it.
You take out all the heads of the Hydra. They can grow back, but it takes time. So if we take out
that's the thing. If you only take out like 2 of the heads of the 3, that Hydra is still going to come back.
You need to take them out all at once.
You need to take out all the heads as quickly as you can, and then you'll kill it for good.
Mhm.
That is what you need to do with leadership.
Mhm.
So my proposal is, we train up. We find where these leaders are. And we try and send the Slayer after most of them as we can, and any that he doesn't pick off himself, we deal with. We let him handle the bolt, we deal with the stragglers.
Slade, we could honestly have help from him. Slade knows more
We
about
literally
them.
have a Slayer here, he would know how the best way to talk to him.
Mhm. And we've been getting to know him a little more, I think. He's been opening up, which is a good thing. I know when I get healed and I'm fully better and I'm fully cleared, Hezekiah and I are going right back to training. There are some things I need to focus on that I know we're gonna need. Mainly, I think me and Luke can close those portals that keep opening up. Stop that flow from immediately at its source. We just need to learn how to do that. Hezekiah's a big one. We can do that. If me and Luke gets in on a mission, one of us, if we're in that team, we can handle the portal clothing. We just need mana. That's why during our missions we were glad we had Ku there too. Because it does take a lot of
You have
mana.
mana potions, right? Do those work for you?
It doesn't work.
Or is it not enough?
It is the combined effort of several people needing to close it. That's why on the mission when... You remember when we had to take care of 2 portals at once? The Fae and the Infernal that we're closing in? Conton was able to provide the runes. I and some other people were able to provide the mana. Conton started the runes, he needs to work on his, but... Yeah.
I was there, I was at the Infernal side.
Right, and it's...
Yeah, and I remember someone throwing the imp into the fucking portal and then making the portal worse.
Whoever did that, I'll scold him. I swear. You never throw anything.
You guys need to work together, to be fair, on this. You can't have mistakes like that.
No one should be throwing anything back into that portal. We need to cut it when we see one or know that there's one open. We try to get to that first, because then that stops that flow of things coming in.
Oh, right. I don't know how the hell portals work, but
I do.
We had a plan on the Beastland portals. We were pretty good on that. So it's not like we don't have.
Oh God! Don't remind me of
any experience closing portals.
It's a little different though.
It's very strange.
There's a big difference between the Beastland portals and Hell portals. Hell portals, you can close them by either a holy or infernal means. For me, it's understanding runes. Infernal runes are a language that I know by heart at this point now, because of my own history. My dad was a half-demon. He taught me a lot about it. So, I though have to learn how to close them celestial-wise. Can't close them into infernal, because I tried that last time and it blew up in my fucking face.
Not surprising, you tried to overload something that was dealing with like so much funnel energy, and you tried to funnel even more funnel energy into it.
Yeah.
Of course it was gonna cause a fucking overload.
With the Beastlands, we just had a specific object to close the portals, and all we needed was a mage.
Yeah,
Sprites is slightly more specific, I see.
Infernal is not as easy as that.
Yeah, I don't know Infernal or Celestial, and I don't know.
There is...
I don't know
Do
either.
we just have to rely on certain people to close the portals?
Indeed.
Well, sometimes it's just how it be.
Luke, Hezekiah, Sienna, a lot of those who have worked with getting rid of portals. I know Conton and Percy can do it too. Percy can mainly do it with, I think, shadows. Or as well as also since she is part devil, she can use runes as well.
She's becoming pretty damn good when it comes to portals.
Yeah. I trust her if she ever goes if anything to actually be able to close them too. Like when we did first meet Slade, I think she and Conton were the ones that closed that portal. Yeah. Me and Luke were out of energy at that point.
I was on the brink of death.
Yeah, I think a lot of us. I wasn't gonna leave
Yeah,
anyone
I was
apart.
a bit disappointed in myself that I let him sneak up on me. And then the moment when I was falling, I forgot that I had a jetpack.
Hey, we all make mistakes to it. We learn from...
Well, I mean, I've been telling everybody else that.
Yeah. So do
You're
I.
only human. Or other biological or artificial beings.
Mistakes can make us still human. Everything can make mistakes,
Actually,
so... Not just humans.
Let me just correct.
And you can always improve yourself.
Because the idea of something being perfect means that it's now going to be growing stagnant.
It will become boring. You're going through the change of trying to create progress. But that's a good
There'll
thing.
always be something better.
Well, that's a good thing. You need goals, you need aspirations. So...
I mean, that's why this whole organization was founded. Yeah, facing the idea of a better world.
A little peace would be nice once in a while. Not something happening every 2 seconds would be nice. Can everything can my Christmas wish be just literally everything calms down for Christmas, please? Fuck. Let the hell portals just stay closed for a little bit, so we don't have to do anything on Christmas.
Conflict is good, but not when it's in this fucking amount.
True. I'll definitely take you up with the leadership program. I'll see if I still do have a little...
We'll have to wait first if Hezekiah actually managed to get that authorized Vibress.
I mean, he got my training authorized, and that's pretty grueling.
Well, I mean, to be fair, he already assigned me to leadership training, that I'm going to be having that training as well, and I didn't even fucking suggest it at that time. He was just kind of like, you're going on the leadership training. I was like, okay.
You're like, oh, okay. I had never heard about it, so...
Well, I mean, it was literally just a thing that was, discussed in that room, before I even entered this room.
I hope Ku and...
on the subject of that...
I hope Ku and Shiro...
Is there anybody you think would be a good leader?
I'd say Ethereal. Not to be biased,
I've
but...
already suggested him.
Okay. He's worked his ass off. He knows when to make good calls with things. He just needs to speak up. Once in a while.
No, Hezekiah agreed.
He's a good leader. He's been through a lot of hell.
Yeah, we both agreed that he'd be a good leader. He just needs the training to focus it.
Mm-hmm.
We also suggested a bunch of other people as well.
What's this whole list then? Who's on that list? Fuck. If you can tell me.
You'll be happy to know that I mean, I don't see any reason why I can't be telling you. Because, I mean, hell, in the future these might be the potential leaders, so... they're gonna find out one way or another. So, I suggested you. Hezekiah agreed that once the imperfections were polished off, that you would make a good leader, because you do show promise.
I'll do my best, that's all I can say.
That's all that anyone asks.
Good.
Let's see, we also have BB. I said that she would need to temper her passion a little bit, because she tends to have that as her forefronting, like, you know, forefronting force.
She is.
To the point where it's kind of a detriment.
We just need to, when the heat of battle comes around, people need to stifle those emotions. I understand that.
Exactly.
And it's hard.
Yeah, she has too much of the mind of a healer. Which, in times of peace, we will need, but in times of conflict, that is not what... But I agree that she would be a good candidate. We also have Slade.
I can see that.
Main reason for him is because he is a military person. That means he already knows command structure and tech.
He can get things done.
He needs exactly, and what he needs fixed on is his team working abilities. He has forgotten how to work with a team. We just need to remind him how to do that.
Exactly. I worked with him, and he seems like he could definitely. He in conflict can be the greatest ally because he's one that will make the hard calls, and if he needs to, he will. I know I can try my best with that, but I know sometimes my own emotions can be the detriment of that. It can be very difficult. But I know when to set aside my emotions for that.
Yeah. I also suggested Ion because my reasoning was that he was obviously second in command for a good reason. It's just that he made a couple of mistakes because he didn't have the proper training
I
of
fully
a
agree.
leader.
He's been a long-running member here. He knows the ins and outs. He knows where to get information and such. I fully support you with that. I would follow him, and I've followed him for a while. I respect him fully, as a person and as a leader.
Whilst I won't agree with some of his tactics, I won't deny the fact that he did get to that position for good.
Yeah, he's
like,
had experience
obviously
too.
He has enough promise. Yeah. Let's see.
That's why I suggested Sidriel too. He has experience, and he's seen a lot of it.
I also kind of thought that maybe Rochelle would possibly be a candidate, but then at the same time, she wouldn't be because her main issue is kind of a hard one to tell.
It's her emotions because of the anger. She and I have that similar thing, and I think she and I, if we could
can control it better.
I can clear my head.
Because the thing is, though, with Rochelle, it is literally part of her blood.
Yeah.
She is half orc. She will go into a blood rush.
Mhm. Yeah. The thankful thing is right now that my anger's been a lot more quelled and calmed because of a certain punishment that's been given. Because of stupid Stan.
Do you want to know an interesting one that Hezekiah suggested, though?
Who?
Calliope.
Really? Wait. Really?
Yeah.
Very soft-spoken.
And I'll be honest, I actually agreed with him. We need to train Calliope to be a more strong-spoken person.
Yeah.
Because they are very
potential
shy, but they do have the potential. Much like Hezekiah suggested Shiro as well.
Oh yeah, I will definitely agree with Shiro being that. Can I make another suggestion that's out of the blue a little bit though?
Go ahead.
Yeah, right now he is very frazzled. But I see him, if he get the proper training, he has potential too. Kanto, I know, could definitely do that too.
Oh yeah,
Also
that's
just
why I was asking questions from earlier.
I see those two as both of them kind of working hard, maybe. And that's just me suggesting
I
people.
would... Yeah, I would need to see who on a lead mission.
Mhm.
Because I don't think
If
I've
you say
actually ever had the
Kantan,
chance to see him
guys,
as a lead.
Saya's going, Kantan right now needs some work,
Have you?
but... Have I? Oh.
Yes, no.
Oh. Seen Ku with experience for that in leadership.
Well, I mean, has he ever led a mission?
I don't think so. Not yet.
Not as far as I recall.
I don't think so. Not as far as I remember either. We could check. I think someone could check back the logs and maybe. I don't think so though.
Because that's why I needed to ask the questions of Kanto, because since he's such a new recruit, he hasn't actually not had the chance to lead a mission, but seeing as has had military experience, he is a bit more inclined to be a good candidate than others.
Military experience I've never
Ku, on
had
the
any.
other hand,
I've never had any military experience, but I know what my mom and my dad were. They went to a military school. They taught me a lot of the stuff that they went through. Dad especially. Oh god, he drilled it into my head.
well, that probably helped how he was actually a candidate. And
My dad went to a military school, but it was more like a magic and military. He trained me a lot.
I mean, if they teach the tactics, you can't deny it.
He taught me more about magic than anything. How to stabilize it a lot. But he has always told me stories about what he went through in his in that school's days. It was an academy, so it was constantly something that was drilled in their heads.
Well, I'd be surprised if a military academy didn't drill instructions into people's heads. Gonna be a shit military academy then.
Can I say something? Also a suggestion? And it just popped into my head. Arbor.
Go ahead. You see, the issue with that is that Arbor isn't actually Aegis.
I thought she was.
No, she just lives here.
Oh, right.
Yeah, she just lives here and she also helps out with medical, but she is not actually an Aegis agent.
Huh. Okay. And if she was, that was my other suggestion. I mean, we can still give her...
If she was... Yeah, I mean, if she was actually an agent here, then I would have agreed as well.
I'll say this, she's had history with my dad. Enough said. She went to a military academy, too. Went through all that shit, too.
Yeah.
And it shows.
If that's the case, then she's obviously more than enough qualified.
And it shows, especially when we do anything VR training, and even now. It can show easily. Yeah. I would say she could at least listen into some of the stuff that's going on. Probably not participate, but if times are tough, that could be a suggestion.
If anything, I would say that she might actually be a good choice as one of the teachers.
Oh, well then yeah, that too. I didn't know we're also candidating teachers.
Well, no, we're not candidating teachers. Because naturally, Hezekiah's going to be one of the teachers. I don't know who else.
I don't know who else either. I think I agree with a lot of your suggestions too. Ethereal more so though. He's always wanted to be a leader.
Sorry.
You're good.
Nope, sounds like a plan. But it's getting late for me, so I'm heading out now.
Night, Kata.
Alright, have a good night.
Hell no, I'm not gonna be a leader. Maybe like a co-lead or something with my experience. That's it. I mean, to be fair, I'll do what I can, but I kind of like being following the
leader.
the head honcho.
Trust me, I would say it's
I've never had any
overwhelming.
military experience.
It's overwhelming
I
when
mean-
you
I
get
mean,
into a
shelves
leader
in both
position.
cases.
I mean, to be fair,
But-
you never get to choose if you're a leader. You have that responsibility thrust upon you.
Every time I've led one of those Necropolis missions, though, they've gone pretty okay. No one's died, nothing's
And that's
happened.
why- Yeah, and that's
you're
why
doing
you
fine.
actually, get
But
counted.
good night.
Good night, Kata.
Night.
I would definitely say Kata would not be the responsibility as I've shown yesterday.
Nope. Wait, what did he do yesterday?
Lando Saka got attacked. Bad
Yeah?
attack. This one was something that no one was expecting. Basically something with the Misty Guild. Something that the Misty Guild has faced before, Misty Shores. And apparently it started creeping into
Oh.
Land Osaka, and something else. You're not gonna believe this, though.
What?
Whatever was bringing them back was slightly bringing back, things from our old friend of Hand of Osiris. Things that were apparently found by this plague lord. I don't fucking know what it is. I got information on it, but it's not something I'm fucking with.
Yeah.
They were using the Griffins and the Great Knights, at least. Which, oh boy, yeah, no, I defended Land Osaka. I don't want to get another sword to the gut again. Thanks, but no thanks.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah, and
Anyways,
especially...
So, what did Kiwi do?
Not much. I didn't go fighting in or charging in. Believe me, if I was fully 100%, maybe. All I did was try to bring up... All I did was, I guess showed what you think I have potential in. Organizing people to make sure that there is some place that people can be healed up, because there were civilians there, and there were also people that were trying to escape that. So I tried to at least say, hey, if someone can be a little bit of a scout and look into there, see what's going on with the fighting. I know Fable and the Misty Guild were taking care of it, so I let them do that. I just organized some of the people. Yeah, I let them do the fighting, those who could handle the fighting. Those that can't, I put them to assigning of those who could heal, and they would bring people if they came in from that fighting to get healed here. At a certain place away from the fighting. A defense aligned a little bit for that. So that if something came out of there, we could handle that. And have them not encroach on the people who needed healing. Some people who were scouting ahead so that they could bring information back and forth so we had a full contact for it. You know, shit like that, that's somebody easy. He made a comment that made me really pissed off. That he didn't really care about the people there and he wasn't going to help with it. He wasn't going to defend people. I know I couldn't defend people right there, but I was at least going to try. I was at least going to try and get people away.
Same Kata we're talking about here, right?
Yeah, full decked armor and everything. And that's just what I heard, and that was upsetting to hear. I got a little pissed off at him.
The fuck?
I got a little pissed off, and me being a little bit overwhelmed by it, I was just trying to take some of the pressure even off someone else who was leading this. You know Patty, right? The little small girl that runs around Lotus. Blonde girl.
Yeah.
She was leading a lot of this stuff. She was trying to make sure people were getting out. I asked her, can I take some of that off your shoulder and help you? She said, of course. She said, thank you. I didn't want her to just suffer through that. She's younger than me. She has a lot of potential herself to, I guess, become a leader herself. She's trying. But I also don't want her to
Like I said, you don't get to choose.
No, and she's had all that thrust upon her. At a very young age. She's still going to high school. She's still trying to learn about this world. And to me, I want to be
Like I
there
said,
at
the
least.
world is kind of... Well, you don't get to choose. The world is very cruel in that.
Exactly.
Does not care about age.
But I'm not gonna let her go through that alone. She shouldn't. I said, if you need someone, that's why I visit there so often, to make sure things like that can be taken care of. Whether it be fighting or not, and I come back hurt or not, it's still to keep people safe. That place has had so much happen to it. There are people that live there that just want to live normal, semi-normalish lives and have at least a relatively good place, safe place, away from Saphira. Yeah, it's a pretty crazy place, but there's some good people there. There's a lot of good people there that just want a home.
Yeah, no, I think I remember Reddit. Some of the droids went to go help Alanda Saka when Zaris was attacking that one time.
I was there. Me and Kata and Lila were all there to make sure people... Yeah, we were there originally to visit people, but when that happened, we started to get into gear. There are some people that can...
Actually.
There are some people that can handle themselves there, and I trust them and give them that aspect. However, I know there are people there that need help. And needed help, then. Hell, why do you think me and Sin are kind of very close? He lives there. I help him out with things when he needs it. He's also a good leader too, but he's even feeling the strain of it for so long. I feel bad for him.
Huh. I just had a thought. Maybe try and call in some of the retired agents. See if they'd be willing to offer leadership training.
Yeah, actually, we could. I think... I wonder if... And fuck, do I wish sometimes my brother was here. He's had experience with all of this stuff of ages that has happened.
To what, Curry?
Mm-hmm. He could provide something. He may be dumb once in a while, but he's had experience under his belt. That dumbness, I think, comes from shit that has happened to him. It can mess you up.
To be fair, unless he's had the same training that was drilled into you by your parents.
Yeah, let's just say...
And this one more important of the fact. Has he had much chance to utilize said training and actually realize?
I don't know about that.
Or has he only been like a solo act for a good chunk of his life?
Mainly solo actor. He's not had really a team to work with. So...
Then he wouldn't exactly be a good teacher. He'd be a good teacher for like a one-on-one. Like, you know, if you're going solo yourself, then yeah, it'd be good.
Yeah.
But we need actual team leaders. Like, for example, I mean, I doubt she'd be available considering, you know, ruling a country, but Bram.
True.
Oh, well, actually, for that matter, you know, if we can't get her, we could just get her mother. Since she was the previous fuck leader, and she's probably a lot more free nowadays.
Yeah, Mara. I have still a lot of contacts from old agents still. I still have several people I've worked side by side with when I was first starting here that were still... Hell, why do you think I know Ion and respect him so well? I've seen how he works. Yes, I know people have given him crap, but he's made mistakes.
Well, to be fair, the only reason why I give him crap is just because you guys really on some mercenary organization.
No.
The problem is, though, is that most of the world sees you as that.
It's, I feel, the reputation that follows. Bad reputation.
The main way to counteract that, though, is actually do what this was built to do, and that's to aid, find disaster zones, deliver aid, that sort of thing.
Peacekeepers. Peacemakers sometimes, if they need to. That's why I say we are a peacekeeping organization, not a mercenary group. We try to help people. We try to aid people. That's it.
Yeah. It's just... Like, I know you guys don't like the Federation for the reason they're late fucking assholes. But because of your behavior, like, and I mean, your by like Aegis behavior as a whole, whenever it concerns those sorts of things, you guys ask too many questions.
Yeah, I guess we do. But I guess we're also
and
trying
an issue
to know.
with that, like, trust me, I know it's to know stuff and everything, but there is a time known as too many questions.
Yeah, I guess.
Like, I'll be honest, my position as a Federation bounty hunter might have given me some bits of information, but the Federation doesn't consider Aegis an ally.
Neither we do with the Federation itself.
Nothing, we can't fight that.
They've shot us in the back more times than I can count.
Sire, the Federation is literally the ruling body for a good fucking solar system. We do not have the force to fight that many ships.
I know, we don't. We just work with them. But damn, next time I want to really punch one of them because they kept...
Don't.
I know. Just there, when they come around, it does make some of us just want to pull our hairs out sometimes.
They're looking for an excuse now. The thing is that BB and we're having arguments in the medical room about concerning this. But because of you guys asking questions into the Federation's dirty business, they now perceive you as a threat to their organization because you're trying to look into their shady stuff. And because of that, they will send you on mission to either try and kill some of you because of it, or they're studying your abilities.
Lovely.
So that way when you guys do present enough of a threat where they to get rid of you, they already know all of your weaknesses. And I guarantee you're already past the fucking analyzing stage, so you're just looking for an excuse now.
That is why if we go on any of those Federation missions, I'm watching them closely. So they don't shoot us in the back.
So my point is that you guys need to be more careful in this show.
Her reputation, I feel like, is always going to be pretty bad because of all the people that fucking either blabber their mouths or twist the truth.
The thing with what the Federation's opinion of Aegis is that it's not been influenced by the media one bit.
It's been how they've seen things.
Well, yeah, it's just they deal in cold hard facts. Did you know that when Noru, that fish lady, went on her little rampage all those years ago in that
The
station?
Federation knew, didn't they?
Oh, they fucking well knew. And they were having talks about is Hybris a capable enough leader to lead Aegis, and if she isn't, how do we remove Aegis? All it takes is another situation like that, and Aegis will be shut down, and God knows what will happen to Hybris and the rest of the Aegis.
Yeah. That's the thing. To be really careful nowadays than ever. With new people coming in.
Exactly. Hezekiah says that Aegis has been growing too quickly. We don't have the structure to support new trainees and stuff like that. We didn't really have the structure to command the old guard.
Yeah. Things need to be changed and need to be figured out.
Yep.
But hopefully we can do that in time and before something big does happen. Before the Federation decides to poke again.
From what I know, the Federation doesn't plan on poking for a bit. They've got more pressing issues to concern with, such as controlling territories and stuff.
Good, then let them keep doing that for a little bit longer. So we can get our shit sorted out. Besides,
It's not Federation I'm mainly concerned about.
Yeah, I know. More pressing matters here.
Well, why not even that? It's more preparation. You know what I'm concerned with.
Yeah, I know. I've heard. And I've got my
That's
own...
why Aegis needs to prepare.
Mm.
That's why I'm trying to get Aegis ready.
I'll help you with that. I'll fully help you with that.
Well, why did you think I suggested you for the leadership training, huh?
I trust Sidriel with that too. He's
I know.
He's a man who can also keep his secrets. That's why I trusted him so well with mine. Well, I've told him a lot of shit that I don't tell people. The reason I came up here first to start with is I was looking for my family. And I'll tell you this.
Oh yeah.
One of them, I
know you're looking for Void.
And nowadays, it's getting harder and harder to find him. I recently got some information that he's been spited by someone else. And that wasn't me or Curry. Or Sin.
Oh.
He's
Did
here.
you take my suggestion about asking Gesso?
Not yet. I have not been able to talk to him.
He lives on the station.
I know. It's been hard with training and trying to figure things out. Me and Sin and Curry all need to sit down with this to figure it all out. What we're gonna do next, and if he appears, what are we gonna try and figure out with? I know Sin's trying to plan something to ask some outside help with something. My little brother, I think, is trying to cut ties with all the people he knows. He's very mysterious within his ways, even as a kid. But he has a reason for this. And I fully haven't figured out why.
Maybe he doesn't.
He's been missing for so long, though. Hell, we didn't even know he was coming back here. Or that he had been spotted until Curry and Sin decided to engage with him. Or something like him.
You said that he was lost the Void, right?
Lost. But he's, I think... Maybe there's a part of him still that wants to be found again.
There's probably definitely a small part of that want to be. But my point that I make is that if he has been in the Void that long, he obviously had to have been corrupted somewhere. Maybe he doesn't want to see what he has become.
Then why would he try to show himself in the first place? Give us signs. Why would he appear in front of
Like
me?
I said, and you said there's probably still a part of him that does want found. A little bit of the old self of him still clinging to the hope that you'll accept him, and of course I know that you, no matter what happened to him,
He's
but
still my
he
little
doesn't know
brother.
that fully. Yeah. He's been gone for God knows how many years. Doesn't know how the world has changed.
Past 10, almost 20 maybe. I'm not sure how long ago that was. It's been a while.
Exactly. The whole world has moved on without him.
And that's why I want to get him back, and at least try to talk to him. If I can.
Yeah.
He didn't deserve what happened to him.
None of your family did.
That's why when Kata said katanas, even I still now shiver. I can't not. And it's so difficult not to.
No, I understand that feeling. Whenever I hear the sound of that fucking monster, I always freeze up.
That monster is your own family. I know he's gone. But I can't shake that feeling that he's not gonna just walk through the cathedral doors one day.
Oh, that's what fear does here sometimes.
But that's why I wanted to try and get back the family that we lost, that was broken. Try to help Boyd in his ways, Curry in his. You know, do what our mother and father wanted. Try to help each other. It's so difficult now. Curry's in hell, my little brother's in the void. I know Curry's fine. Hell, a fucking devil's been updating me every 2 seconds.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Curry's a bit of a dumbass, but he's definitely a good fighter.
He's getting that strength back that he lost. And this is why I berate him about it, making a stupid deal. Stan of all people.
What's this? Making a deal with the
The devil? Oh,
Who
with
would've thought that
the
would've gone well?
yeah, and with the devil.
Yeah,
It
making
went
a deal
so
with
well.
Satan. Who would have seen that going well?
I
Oh,
slightly,
only one person would have seen that going well. Satan.
I slightly understand what he was. I've had time to think it over, of saying that wasn't entirely a bad deal. He wanted to get someone's memories back that he thought he cared about, and he did care about. But
Yeah, but then let me guess, they betrayed him. Comes a feeling.
they left. It was Neuralia that worked here. The Alicorn girl. And I will say this, Curry didn't always treat her right either.
That is some tea that I don't think I'm entitled to.
No, you don't need to. I'm just gonna say that much.
Yeah. Yeah, I was
But
gonna say, I like my tea, but I don't think that's the sort that I
That's
kind of want to
too
listen
much
to.
tea. Too much tea that not enough sugar or honey to fix that.
For all milk.
Past things aside, all I'm gonna do is now look forward to the future and try to help with the present. Yeah, shit's gonna be fucky still from the past, but there's still things that can
Well,
change.
that's bound to be that.
Well, it can still change now.
And yep. And besides, you've got a good outlook on life, you know, not being tied down by the past. You're always looking forwards towards.
There are still instances I am. There are still parts that I am.
What I more mean is that you're not fully bogged down by the past.
I try not to be. It gets glimpses, but I slightly have taken Sienna's words when I first, like, sparred with her of take the memory that you have, crush it. The pieces are still going to be there. But it doesn't mean that you have to be letting it control you fully.
Yeah.
I guess hopeful outlook.
Glass half full.
Glass half full.
What the glass is full of, nobody knows.
I know what the glass is full of right now. It is of worry, anxiety, and stress. Alright, now,
okay,
but...
now we want that to be half empty.
But right now it's full of a lot of hope that things can get better. And the people can...
See, now we want that to be full.
That can be a hard thing to fill up sometimes.
Yeah, good luck with that. Oh boy, my legs have gone to sleep.
My ass feels like it has.
Yeah, I'll do.
I hope Ku will be okay. I can only...
Should be.
I can only... With what Kanto said, he has a girlfriend, so maybe she can help out with that. Help us out when we're trying to help him figure shit out.
If you want some tea, he has more than just a girlfriend.
Oh? What?
He's polyamorous.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's talked about that. Now, he's getting more than just tea.
Yeah, trust me, I know who else he's gonna get from.
Oh?
Yeah, he's not only getting it from his girlfriend, but a certain person on the station that you know very well.
Oh?
She's green, she's tall. It's not Rochelle.
I was about to say, I know Rochelle's... I know Rochelle ain't wanna be like that, but,
well,
I think I can take another guess. Yes, I can take a guess of who else. Is it Ro?
Yep.
Man. Swooning the hearts of men. I can slightly see the comment. I can slightly see the comment of, plant succubus. But I'm still not gonna ever call her that.
Trust me, she's been called much worse.
Oh god. Ugh. I mean, I
more mean that in a joking sense.
Oh my god. I've been called fucking... I've been called fucking abomination monster, but if someone one day calls me a succubus, that will be the day I go, no. No. N-O.
Okay, got it, she-demon.
No! I swear to God, I may be part of that, but I ain't fully. I have another thing in me that I could call a she-demon. She's... I'm glad her voice... Wow. 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 My mother would be so offended if someone called her that. I remember if someone called her that, she'd actually grab out a pan or something. She was one of those moms that you call her an offensive name, she would literally deck you or shoot you.
Well, I mean, you told me about the chancla.
Oh god, yeah, no. Me and Curry fear it. It was both a pan or a chancla. The pan was used for our dad, though. He had a harder head, so.
Oh god.
Basically, she was a strong woman to put up with my dad. And both of them are strong in their ways.
I mean, if he's anything like Curry.
Yeah, Curry and him share a lot of attributes, but Actually,
Oh,
my
I
dad
feel so
was
sorry for your mother.
She loved him, and she made us, so I guess that would be a good thing. And even to her last moment, she was very much a protector. She loved us all.
Also, I'd
equal.
like to point out. It's really just two of us.
It's fine. It is fine. It's fine. Good night, Belle. Okay, it's time to start wrapping. And time to start making sheet metal. Saya's not even gonna sleep tonight, so fuck.
Yep.
Oh
I mean,
no.
neither is Belle.
Oh no, she's not sleeping because A, she's making the sheet metal stuff, as well as also probably gonna be working on other things. Yeah, she's making Christmas preparations.
Just
Oh,
to say, yeah.
that was so good though. They needed that talk. Saya hasn't told. Okay, the only two people now that know about what Saya's been going through mental-wise is now you and Sin and Ethereal a bit. She's been trying to tell Ethereal stuff, but it's difficult. And Sin...
Ethereal's Ethereal.
Yeah, and Sin, her own stepbrother, has been very fragile with things, so she's been like, I shouldn't really talk about everything. Because, believe me, Oblivion has told me how messed up Cinnabelle is, and that's why Saya sometimes will now go out, and she'll go on walks and invite Cinnabelle with her, because he got fucked up when she got fucked up. Like, when she was dying, he was really fucked up, because he thought he was going to literally be sitting in the garden, her soul would appear in his hands.
Ooh.
Yeah. He thought he would have lost her.
Yeah, all that Saya really needed was a sister to talk to.
Yeah. No, Dagger, she's been trying to talk to Ethereal about some stuff, but it is very difficult to talk about things. Poor girl's been having... She needs a sister to talk to, and Rochelle, she knows she wants to talk to Rochelle about it, but she knows she doesn't want to bum Rochelle out either. And slightly needs a mind that is understanding, so Belle's, like, starting to be that way. Oh god, Oblivion's in my chat. Ha, Trumagabur.
Shit, it really do.
Yeah! She's now talked to Belle about what happened on the mission, and that she feels it really is her fault that Ku got so fucked up, and so did Shiro.
Did she get the response that she expected?
Yeah, from Belle. Yeah, she said it wasn't her fault.
Belle be
fully.
brutal.
It wasn't fully her fault on that. She just feels like it's her fault for giving that order.
Which it was.
Yeah, and she knows that. She's understanding that it was her fault that she gave Shiro that order and that it followed through and it went horribly wrong. But she was trying to save Ku's life because she was helping with Foley at it. So she was kind of like, you know what? I need to. We're gonna have people die or he's gonna run off. She didn't want Ku running off and getting hurt. So she's like, alright, time to do that.
Yeah, no, trust me, I fully well know what Conton was going through. I was the one that was directing Neko to where he was.
Oh my god, you were his instructor! You were his judge, jury, and executioner for Neko to be in!
Yeah.
Bullshit, no way he does. Oh, come on, she needs to sit down and talk with Ethereal then. She needs to sit down and literally just talk to him and tell him what's been going through her head. And why she hasn't been talking about it much. She's getting back into her old habits, but she's trying to break out of them as much as she can.
Yeah, I'll be honest, the reason why Belle was being kind of a bit of a bitch today was just because it's that bad day.
Yeah. Belle feels like she probably gotta talk now, and maybe it feels a little lighter talking to Saya. She's not sure.
She did actually take the words that Saya said, that was like, try to make new memories to replace the old ones, like, when she mentioned the whole fishing thing, she is actually trying to take that to heart, because normally on this day, she would just, like, lock herself away in her room, or, like, just go out on a mission and just try to, like, just vent
Distract
her, like, you know,
herself.
frustrations out, like a...
Distract and
Yeah.
vent. Yeah.
But she was like, there's like a Christmas roast happening today or whatever, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna try.
Yeah. And she has been trying to help others when she's feeling like she's been trying to help others, and she's going to sit down, like, before Christmas, like today, she's gonna sit down while she's working and talk to Ethereal. So, Dagger, I swear, we need to do that text scene then. Fucking the husband and wife are talking. And sitting down and talking about some shit.
The hubby and the wifey.
Yeah. She is also she can be dumb sometimes, but she has her oh yeah. No, she can make full on mistakes, and what she tries to now do is acknowledge them and try to learn from them.
Yeah. Oh yeah, how do you feel about the fact that you might get a candidate who picked as a leader?
Yeah, she was surprised. She was like, me? I've made fucking... She's just looking through and going, I've made so many fucking mistakes since I worked here. What are you talking about, a leader?
Yeah, and Hybris has made mistakes.
Oh yeah. It's everyone has made mistakes. It's just fucking that her problem is she doesn't always feel like she has confidence in herself to actually do the right thing. I mean, we can
Which
actually
is something that'll
talk
probably be taught,
by this weekend,
into
maybe.
her by Hezekiah. I don't know if there's gonna be any other teachers.
I mean, Hezekiah's been teaching her a lot about her own abilities, so another lesson for her.
Yeah.
Right now, she needs to get with a Luke and study. When she gets back to training, she's going to ask Luke as a study buddy, hey, can we both learn Celestial, please?
Yeah.
And also, she was gonna suggest one more person for that list, because I was looking through also ages. I was like, God damn it, why didn't I suggest Sock? He's a fucking cat, but he's a fucking wizard cat.
The problem with Sock is that Belle has only literally seen him like twice, and that has never been in a combat situation. Like all that Sock has shown of himself is just like explaining magic to people.
Yeah.
Like that's all that Belle has seen. So like didn't even come in.
Alright, let us respawn. Where are you, you fucking little bitch? Where is the little bitch? Where is a certain shadow boy? There he is.
Watched you two respawn. I literally got into the hallway and had grabbed the fucking zip line. I just watched the both of you disappear. I'm just like, huh? So I drop off of it thinking like the map just fucked up for a second. I'm like, oh no, they actually respawned.
Hi, honey.
Hello.
Yeah, this boy. What people don't know is Saya and him had a heart-to-heart too, and she knows how fucked up he is, cause it's not good.
The Daedric Prince of Half the Hearts.
He's very
Like, something I've actually been playing with.
He's very mentally broken because of what happened to her. It really messed with him.
Old ass model. Does it still have them on it?
I'm not surprised because I was that invisible when when you were fucking bleeding out on the table and he was trying to help her.
He was trying so hard. BB was starting to get angry at him, but well, that's why she's not angry at him, because she understands that she knows how his story of like how many people he's lost. He does not want to lose someone else, and especially someone as close as he sees as Saya family. She is like the family he's never had. So she's been trying to help him with that and understanding it. So
because one thing I've actually started playing off because of it is, so this is only on like his old models, but his eyes change color because of a actual
imagine my character almost pulled a gun on him. Yeah.
Which the eyes indicate which
Good night,
personality it is.
Sizzle. Thank you. And Dagger, I
sorry, I just looked at that sword.
I will literally
It is exactly what you think it is.
this weekend This like maybe
Yes, he does
Christmas
have this,
Eve
and he has a
or
handful of the other
more.
artifacts as well in his possession.
But at some time the voice text can be wise.
I've reworked
or
the
if
way
not.
some of them work so they aren't super broken in VR chat, because this, with how long he's had it, would one-shot almost everything with how much blood it has drank. Because literally, there was a time frame where a character who was effectively a walking blood bag left it in her chest for 5+ minutes. Literally kept fighting with it stuck in her chest for 5 minutes straight.
Yeah, and he is. She knows that. But she's gonna talk to
So
him and
it's a
tell
temporary
him
thing. Of
some of
every
the
fight
things
he goes
knows. She
into,
knows
it
now about him.
resets. Of like, it builds up blood and starts hitting more and more as it goes, and then it drains.
Haha,
and then it
Saya's
drains.
seen that thing drain a fucking blood pool, and she's like, oh, okay.
It's it's very good at
Clean up.
Because one of the stories this man does tell that did canonly happen is Corona's old thief character of Corona was able to borrow it and used it to clean up her own bloody footprints when they got back from a mission.
Ah, yes, the great Denny's Stealer herself.
Yes, but so it's not on this one. Fuck.
Because what
he has a lot
happened
of
was that night is literally one of the personalities took over. Well, Saya knows some of them and has seen some of them.
She does. Has she seen any that are on this set? This is Void, so you've seen him.
Yep, she's seen Void.
Memories, Wrath. Yep, Wrath you've seen. This is
Yep,
the one she
Wrath.
should never meet.
Because about that.
Yeah, this is Greed, and this is what I mean by if Greed takes over, people won't be able to tell until he starts talking. Because this is his actual eye color, this is Greed. and then this is Romance, which you have literally met because Annika plays her.
Annika
And she is
fucking
walking to Lotus.
Yo, he said Annika went full on romance. I mean, like, and this is before Ethereal and Saya were married.
Because I do have other people play them, and they do actually have a decent amount of free reign with them to an extent. Literally, all I did when me and Annika talked about this was, hey, Annika, you want to introduce Romance to Saya and see what happens? She's like, yeah, sure. Immediately starts flirting with her. It was fucking beautiful to watch.
Oh my
I love her.
god, Saya is just this flirtable
Don't.
thing. God damn it.
Don't. It was like Kazuki's Siren, the one that Nini plays.
I think it's on this.
Oh my god,
No,
yes.
this one, no, this is the one that's fucked up.
The first thing that happened when those two met is they immediately started flirting, and then they even fucking started, like, they even kissed.
God
Try to
damn
see
it.
if either of other set of models.
So
Oh,
yeah,
haha.
No, this was broken too.
whatever.
Fuck, I can't even show those ones.
His character's name is the Kazuki's Naiad.
The shark?
No, that's Kazuki's. The Kazuki is one that takes the one that Nini plays. That's fucking just out there.
Yeah, that's the shark.
Yeah. And the siren
would
that
say-
plays them. Oh my god.
Like it was like Toku or something. Like I know it's not Toku because that's like the gang character.
Yeah, no. God, I would have to go.
But it was along those lines.
Yeah, fuck that.
Saya-
That set of animation is broken shit.
Saya's seen
But he
this
can
and
claim that he
has
kissed
gone,
a lesbian.
uh-oh. Nice.
I would say this is normal, because this is technically what Sin actually looks like.
Goddamn day Dick Prince is bullshit. Boo.
Yeah. This is the one that's oh fuck.
Yes, I saw this.
Nice sales.
Yeah, no, those are scary.
They were a pain in a
Guess
bitch
I'll
to
go
do,
get manicure.
because this is a model I actually tried doing myself back when I tried my hand at it. These were a pain in the ass to fucking do, because I had to separate them and line them up one by one and attach them.
Dagger, just tell me when and where and what day you want to just to have a voice call and just
It's funny
have
the
them
model they
both
come
talking.
from too.
That feeling when the lobby closed like over an hour ago.
It was a good talk.
Yeah, it's been like 2
though.
hours since the lobby's been closed.
It's a
Oh,
good.
no, absolutely.
That was the
Yes.
It was such a good talk. Like Saya Saya was really worried about Ku. That's why she went to check on Kento and Ku. So that's why she originally stepped in there. But then when everyone left, and she's like, But now Kanto, Kata, and Belle know what happened a little bit on that mission and that how fucked up it was.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm the busy one. I will make sure of it.
Well, like, Belle was just gonna like, yeah, you made a mistake. That's gonna happen when you first becoming
she
a leader.
did.
You're gonna have growing pains.
Oh, she's had so many mistakes being a leader sometimes, and it's gotten better. She didn't. This one was a pretty big mistake that she's kind of gonna carry on her shoulders for a little bit because it's like she could have actually gotten 2 people killed right there. So, if Kanton hadn't done what he did and she didn't act as quickly as she did, there would have been 2 dead agents instead of like, well, actually 3 because of herself, which she didn't notice.
I would like to point out that when Luke got grabbed by that archvile,
oh my
the
God.
DMs were considering that you considering if you actually shot him when you did that fire attack on it.
The summoner, the archvile was behind
No, the
me.
archvile.
Really?
Yeah, no, when the archvile grabbed Luke, you ran up to it and shout, "Let go of him," and then you did like the fire circle thing.
Mm-hmm.
And the DMs were considering if they want to make that a hit on Luke.
Oh God.
But they didn't in the end.
Okay. It's people are saying it did hit him though.
I mean, then.
Yeah.
I mean, her fire blast is currently holy fire, isn't it?
It's the progression for it, yes, and she's definitely getting towards there.
It's fire is still fire.
It is,
Yeah,
but
that's what
Luke
I was
wouldn't have
gonna
been
say.
as burned because it's because her fire blast is normally infernal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It was just the issue at the time was that he was currently being drained of his fucking soul.
Oh God.
That too.
That too.
Yeah.
I would say
Yeah,
if
you
they
left that
count
thing
it.
any longer, that thing would have taken his soul.
Yeah, that's why some like she was trying to stop that time. She tried. She's not very good at it though.
Well, I mean, that's why Konton did a sneak attack with the hammer to the back.
Yeah.
He really needs to get that fucking PTSD sorted out.
Oh my God. That's
Imagine dealing with your trauma.
imagine.
Like, the thing with Konton is that it has progressed to such a point
It's
where it's no longer
hallucinations.
actually considered. It's not even that. It is actually a fully sentient being now in his head.
Yeah.
He has developed his own split personality then.
Yeah, he has gotten that bad.
Yeah. Luke could still hurt him, but you know.
I was say because either people haven't gone out of their way to help him because they haven't noticed, or he hasn't sought help.
Well,
people have noticed.
Part of the issue, part of the problem with that, and Band-Aid brought this up, is that when people have said that if he wants help, and then he says no, they've never asked again.
They just drop it at that point. Yep.
Yeah. Whereas,
Which is the issue with trauma.
The character that of Konton, you need to keep asking.
Oh yeah, especially with someone like Konton.
Yeah.
You have to do it with him, because this one still does it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Hell, if Apollo was here, he would have fucking known that.
Yeah. And I think
fuck,
that's.
I just remembered. Oh fuck, the babies are coming in a few days.
Oh, good luck.
Yikes.
Oh no.
Okay, Dagger.
Oh, no,
Dagger
just to be
has.
a dad.
Dagger has said this. They literally sent him up for help 2 days ago.
Ah.
This would
I
like to
mean-
be known.
People talk to each other?
Yeah, I think it.
Damn.
Communication? What's that?
What?
Oh my God, you two. All right, I'm gonna end stream. Shut up, you two. I'm gonna end stream. I'll be right back. Ah. Yeah. We said it in the med bay. I didn't hear that, so I didn't fully know. So I was rushing around in the med bay though. Anyway. I'm gonna raid someone, and then as you guys know, I'm not gonna, I said at the beginning of my stream, but I am not going to be streaming, for the weekend of Christmas, and then, till Tuesday. So, I should be back on Tuesday. I'm gonna take a long break to rest and recover, and just vibe. No streaming. This, not whose communication? I will be not streaming for those days. I'm going to go take some time away from streaming to actually rest, recover, fully get some things sorted out myself, and maybe by Tuesday or even longer, depending on how things go, I will probably, you know. Yes! Let's get Lexa. Let's get Lexa. Thank you, JK. You are a god. Thank you so much for all of the time you guys have spent with me. If I don't get to see you before the year is over, I appreciate all of you. I thank you guys so much for everything you guys have done for me. I don't know where I would be without you all. I feel like things would be a lot darker now, but you guys have made it a lot of light, so I've been going through a lot of things that the stream does not know about. That is something that I can say has stressed me out, has made me not want to stream sometimes. I've questioned myself at, you know, can I keep doing this? Can I keep going? And the answer is still yes. I still have fun with streaming, I still do roleplay, I still have fun with that. And I appreciate each and every one of you guys for doing that. For just taking your time out of your days to actually come and hang out with me or during stream or while I'm not on stream sometimes. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. From the bottom of my heart to the top, thank you guys for just tuning in, watching, sharing the stream, making sure, or popping in even for a couple minutes. You don't know how much that can mean to someone. Thank you guys. And I will definitely see you guys soon. I will definitely see you guys on Tuesday. When I get back, when I'm fully rested and fully recovered myself, I will definitely be having more streams planned for you guys. And the next year, there's going to be a lot of things happening. There's going to be a lot of big changes, I will say, before the year's over. I'll say more when New Year's comes around. But, till then, good night, take care, Merry Christmas to you guys, Happy Holidays. You guys are all wonderful and amazing, and I thank you all for joining me. Go give Lexa some love, and I'll see you guys all later. Bye-bye!